So I'm live. Here we go. Good evening. Okay, now get the fuck out of here. Close these out. Come over here. Now I got a phone call. Let's see what that is. Hello? How are you, Odessa? Yeah. How much later? Um, you want me to pick you up at 11:30? Okay, I'll do that. Good enough. I'll see you then. I'll I'll call you when I leave. Okay, bye. So I'm gonna have to leave you for 10 or 15 minutes at about 25 after 11. But I think we'll be good. Hello, Solar Eclipse. Hello, Faye. Callie Ford. Hello. That was my daughter who unexpectedly needs a ride home. She's only 3/4 of a mile away, but it's nighttime, so I'll pick her up. You know how it goes. Um, that won't be for 2 hours yet, though. Please don't let me forget. If you're still here, yell at me when it gets to be about 6:39 in California. You're not surprised. Yell at me when it gets to be about 20 after 11. Hey, oh crap, how you doing, buddy? Now, the first thing I'm going to do is gather the link and post it in the chat. Hey, Mike, what's up? Mike H, good to see you. The Bud Files. Hello, people. So we'll see how this all goes. Hey, Joe. You doing some things? All good. Listening, not much going on, though. Callie Ford's avatar? Yep. You noticed that, Mike, did you? Daniel Berry. Good to see you, Daniel Berry. Thanks for stopping in. Let's have a look. Hey, Brian. Good evening to you, buddy. Who don't I see? Mm-hmm. Porchman. What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping by, Porchman. The United Spot. Am I buffering already? I could be. I don't know. I'm just chilling, though. Oh, crap. Brian's from the islands, but not the islands you're thinking of. Jamie O, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Tammy dear. Tammy dear, long time no see. Thanks for stopping in. Been quite a while since I've seen you, Tammy dear. Zed's Place. I hope you all go and check out Zed's channel. He's an artist. He's selling his artwork. I have some of it downstairs because I bought some from him. It's posted on my channel when I unboxed it. I had pretty good turnout of that. Maybe after I'm done the cigarette, I'll go downstairs and get it and bring it up. That's going to be 10 minutes, though, because I just lit the cigarette. I'm going to smoke it. But please do. Outdoor. How you doing, Outdoor? Been a while since I've seen you, too. Please do check out Zed's channel and consider purchasing some of his art. He's an artist. Sean Art. I have Sean's artwork downstairs too. Some of Sean Art's artwork because I bought it off him. I would suggest you check out Sean Art's channel and have a look at some of his artwork. I bought artwork off Wheaton Shaw. Sinsit sent me a piece. Brian Parentow gave me some artwork. It was very generous of him. I have some of that. There's others. SW gave me some of her pottery. Songbits Laura mailed me a nice piece of art. Let me see if I'm forgetting anybody. I have artwork from several chatters, those that I mentioned, and maybe one more I'm overlooking. I've got to think. High five, Dutchman. We have several artists in chat, and I try and support them. Because why the hell not? You know what I mean? You got to have art on the wall. It might as well mean something to you. If you get my drift, right? Might as well have it like personal. That's the way I've always seen art. And we have the Porch Man coming up.
What's up? How you doing?
I'm doing good. And yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. Just about to get some of my jeans out of the dryer and get some of my other laundry in the dryer.
Yeah, no, pants are optional in my chat. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. I hope everybody's doing good tonight. It's hot as hell in New York. Although it cooled off with the rain this evening. Today was just hot, muggy, humid.
It was like 96 here today, and I was about to melt out in the parking lot for real.
Yeah, I didn't get to 96 here, but it did, I think, touch 90. What's up, Breeze? Breeze has been out on the Cape, I think. I hope you had fun out there. Indy Dan, what's good, buddy? Thanks for swinging in. Thank you, Jed. I'm going to post that. That's the first one.
It's been a while since I was last on your live stream.
It has been, but you have been up before, a few months ago, maybe.
Yeah.
So now I'm beginning to think that I'll bring up a few pieces of artwork and show them.
All right.
But not just now. It'll be a few minutes yet. Yeah, there's several talented artists in chat.
That's good. There was a piece that I had made years ago. I don't know if it's still here or not, but I had made it with a blowtorch. A blowtorch.
Is it melted?
And paint, and what it would do with the certain type of paint that was on there, it would, like, they'd make air cells. It would literally make cells out of the paint. Like air cells.
Okay. I got it. Hello,
I
William.
may look for.
Do you have it somewhere? We could have a look at it.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now. It's somewhere around here, or maybe in the office. Who knows? I know it's somewhere. So. I hope it's not in the closet. It's probably in the closet. What's that? Oh man. I know it's in this house, but
Hey, Tanya. It's in the house
oh, I
somewhere. Yeah,
found
that
it.
never worked for me either.
I found it.
Oh my God, year old. Oh, look at that. Made it with a blowtorch. Yep.
Yeah, I'll try to put it. I'm on my laptop, so I can't. I'm not really good to showing it, but this is it right here.
Well, I can give you the screen, and you can do your best. There we
Yes,
go. Wow, that's pretty nice.
I used red, green, black, and white.
Yeah, but is that the only one you made, or did you make more?
That was the only one I made. Yeah, I made this. It had to be 6 years ago when I made this. 'Cause
Okay.
I was still in school when I made this.
Hmm.
And
So you mean high school or college?
it was a little bit before, because I graduated in 2022. Because I'm about to be 21 this
You
year.
graduated high school in 2022.
I graduated high school in
I,
2022.
I
Yes.
got it. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coloring is time consuming, Brian. Absolutely. So
Yeah.
you look like you did that pretty well. And I wonder why you didn't make a couple more, a few more, or keep doing it. I don't know.
All right.
It don't matter. Just curious.
Yeah.
Let me take the screen off you. Wait.
All
There you
right.
go.
There we go.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're all right.
William, thank you for encouraging. You got a job here. Wait, look. You've got a commission.
Oh, that's funny right there.
Solar eclipse. Let me mod you up. What are you worried about your voice for? You nobody else worried. I ain't worried about my voice.
Me neither.
And I know that my voice can be like sandpaper on your nerves. I know that because I've been told. Look, solar eclipse. If you want to come up, come on up. If you don't. That's fine. If you need the link, just ask for it, and I'll try and post it in the chat.
I got to get my phone because I want to share. I want to subscribe to some of y'all's channels in the chat. If y'all can put y'all's links in there, and I'll subscribe to them. I just got to get my phone first.
Well, you sub. You just got to click on them. You got to go. You got to go on the YouTube side, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to leave the panel. You can just go to the YouTube and click on them.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my phone so that way I can go to
That
the
way you can
YouTube
just
side and do
sub
it.
to everybody. Sure.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Tammy, I'm not sure what race you're talking about, but since you're talking with Mike H, I assume you're talking about an auto race. And I don't know. Oh, hey, Fortuna. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
All right. And I'm just gonna go to people's. Okay. There we go. Going to.
You just click on them and sub up. It's it's pretty straightforward.
Yep. Oh, I used a blowtorch on. It was chemical. It was paint mixed with certain chemicals. I don't know. I don't know which one it is though.
A certain chemical. Was it
Yeah.
something you did in school?
Well, we did it at a summer camp.
Okay. Hello, Debs of 1729. Your song, you can post it by all means. You're all free to post your own stuff. You're free to post your links. You're free to post other people's links. I see. Oh crap! Just put something up. Let's have a look. See. Oh crap! Just uploaded something. Oh, there's his. He bought a tree. Got a
Yep.
cord and a half out of it. Nice. I see that. Oh crap! Let me give you a thumbs up on that. It looks like a canvas. Oh crap! It looks like it's on canvas. Uh-oh, Fortuna. Okay. See you soon. I hope you come back. Always good to have you here.
Okay, I subscribe to a lot of the channels here. So, am I good to put my channel link in there?
Yeah, put your channel link anytime you want. On my porch chat on the daytime stream, you can put your channel link. You're always welcome. Anybody's always welcome to post their links and self-promote. I encourage people to self-promote. A free tree, cord and a half a word. Now, I asked her about that. Oh, crap. I think it's not a date. I think it's a street address. I think is what she told me. I don't know if she minds my saying that. Yeah, post your song link. Eclipse, post your song link, please. Yep, no, I heard about that. I was out. I was busy most of the day, Dutchman. I was out of the house most of the day, so I missed a lot of YouTube. What went on today? We had a cake to deliver this morning. Then we had breakfast at my sister-in-law's. Well, brunch, really, I guess. And then I went and played bridge. And I didn't really get in my house and sitting down until about 4:00.
Oh wow!
So that's a busy day. It's good. It makes when you're busy, it makes the time pass.
Yeah. What did you have for brunch?
Okay, we had two quiche. One was, I think it was bacon. I'm not sure. Maybe it was ham and cheese. And the other was asparagus and scallions.
Yep.
Two quiche, and we had some fresh bagels. There's
That's
no
good.
place like New York for fresh bagels, right? Still warm when you buy them in the bag. They're still warm, just coming out.
I love bagels.
Orange juice. There was two bowls of fruit. One bowl of watermelon, sliced chunks of watermelon, and the other bowl of mainly strawberries and some other stuff. And there was
That's
about
good.
8 of us there. And that was at my sister-in-law's house.
That's cool.
So
I'll be right back.
take your time. Okay, let me look at your link there. Let's have a look. Oh, there's commercials on it. Oh, there we go. I'm not going to listen to it now, but I'll save it for later and listen to it. Let me save it over here. Okie doke. Done. Thank you for posting that. Pails on July 4th. I assume you mean plans, but no, I don't have any plans for July 4th. I have in the past couple of years live streamed the fireworks. So
Oh yeah,
perhaps I'll do that. The song
I'm gonna.
killed you. Okay. Hey, Gurf, good to see you, buddy. If anybody wants the link, just ask for the link and I'll post it in the chat. Okay. I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to get a piece of copper that I bought from Zed. I'll bring it up and show it to you.
All right. Hope you guys are doing good in the chat. Hope you guys are doing good. What's up, Gurf? What's up? What's up, Brian? What's up, man?
Okay, so what Zed does is he melts down either aluminum or in this case copper,
Mm-hmm.
and he pours it into ant hills.
Oh, wow.
Then he digs them up and cleans them off. So this is what I got from Zed. Let me give myself the screen. This.
Oh, wow.
Now, it's upside down. When he pours it in the ground, of course, it's like this.
Yes.
Right? But we display it like this.
Yes. Are the ants encased in metal?
I believe the ants, if they don't flee quick enough, they probably get burned to a crisp. This stuff is molten when it goes in. They probably disintegrate if they're there.
Oh,
But
wow.
we can ask Zed about that.
That's awesome.
Now, I'm going to excuse myself and make a phone call.
All right. I'm subscribed to some more channels in the chat.
What's going on, everybody?
What's going on?
Hey, Zed. How you doing, buddy? So Zed's displaying another piece of his work here.
I just made this one. I
just made it?
I just made it.
Okay.
I made this for a girl named Cricket. Cricket, my right-hand girl here. And I mean, it's not even glued up. It's not done. I just put it together. But Cricket has been my savior of everything. So So I made her this piece that I'm trying to get her out today. Cricket's got like about 20 pieces of art. She's been. Here's my brand new one that I made. I finished it this morning, and this one here is my brand new one.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Let me come back over. There we go. This is another one of Zed's. That's a different one. Look at this.
But I made this one into last night. I finished it up this morning, and now, all my artwork's for sale. Artwork.
Yes, man. I remember Deb, but this isn't her. This is someone else. This is Deb. I know her from a different place, Mike. Zed, where'd you go? Dude, man, you're in the black hole, Zed. The camera got all fuzzy first before this happened, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm going to post this for Zed to answer.
Solid goal. That's cool.
Zed, I hope you make it back. Now, who else is in my chat is Brian and Sean Art. So I do feel inclined to go back downstairs and get some of their work to show because they're here in my chat. Ooh. Sure, Mike, come on up and show me Deb's painting. Are you talking about, I don't know which Deb you're talking about. You mean the other Debbie. You mean Deb from back at where were we, on that dock feeding the fish? Yeah, I remember. Hector, how you doing, Hector? Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I'm going to make you a standard moderator like everybody else. If you want to share your link or go to other people's channels and sub up, that's what it's for. I don't make people standard mods so they could discipline others. I have managing mods for that. I make you mods as a courtesy so you can self-promote. I encourage people to self-promote. That's basically it. Zed, come on back if you want. Let me go downstairs. Is Sean still here? I'm going to get Sean's and Brian's. I have a few of Brian's. Let me go get them.
Ooh. Thanks, Warren. Appreciate it, man. No problem, Hector. Well, I subscribed to your channel, brother, so that's good. I'm trying to check out everybody I can on here. That's good. No problem. I am tired, though. I am tired. Ain't no problem, Sean. No problem, man. Ain't no problem, Hector. Whew. I'm tired. Oh. I had me the new Mountain Dew Liberty Chill. It's pretty good, actually, guys. End up the dye of this blue Mountain Dew. Well, it dyed my tongue at the time. I don't know if it's still there anymore, but it dyed my tongue blue.
Here comes Zed back up
because of the dye here, and it had a lot of sugar in it, but it was pretty good. But it dyed my tongue, and it was my tongue blue for about a couple hours. It's crazy.
Well, that fucking sucked. As soon as I come up on Doug's channel, man, my internet just kind of goes berserk. What you paying him to do that to me, Doug? Come on, man.
Okay. This is one of the pieces that Brian sent me. Zed, I'm going to take the screen for a few minutes. Okay?
Go ahead.
So, this is one of the pieces that Brian sent me. It's framed. I didn't frame all of them, but I did frame this one. There's a lot going on in here.
Nice.
I'm going to answer the phone now.
All right.
Put me back up on full screen. I'll throw some more up. Put me back on full screen. I'll throw some more up. Doug's a pretty busy guy.
Yeah. I remember the last time I was on his panel, I ended up chatting about Baywatch somehow.
Hey, Patty. Now, I'll give you the screen for a minute, Zed.
I mean, give me Pamela Anderson anytime.
Yeah.
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 This
I'm going to show you this piece.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
See that one first. Okay, I'll come back to you.
All right. This one's sold today.
I'll come back to you. I'm going to show this piece that Sean sent me. I don't know if I get far enough away from the camera for this.
Oh, wow.
Let me stand up. Right? How's that look? Now, this is a drawing, and it's highly detailed.
Yes.
I got this from Sean Art. He was in the chat a little while ago. Now, okay. If we or someone else comes and I have their artwork, I'll show that as well. But I could maybe go get it anyway.
I have a couple more pieces I'd like to show that a buddy of mine did, and he likes to do spray paint stuff, but I don't know how he did it, but he had spray paint, but he added almost like stencil to it, I guess. And he likes to make some nature pieces, and I have a few of those that I had bought off of him. Because there was one that it looked like ancient Japan almost, with the white and the pink and something that from Japan. And I like some of that Japanese art because it looks pretty cool. Japan is pretty cool.
Let me ask you, Zed, how much would you sell, say, that piece for, if you don't mind my asking? I'm not buying. I already bought one. I'm not trying to buy another just yet. I'm trying to just so people in the chat know.
This here is $350, and that's shipped today. Technically, that one would sell for over $500.
Okay, got it. Tristan, you're going to show us another piece?
Yes, I do got to get. I'll be a few minutes because I got to get this.
Time. No worries. I'm not going anywhere soon.
Yeah.
I don't know why, Mike. Here, let me give you the link again. Here's the link, Mike. I don't know if you can't get up here. I don't know why that is. Now let me look at the chat and scroll up.
While he's getting that, go ahead and go full screen on me for a sec. I mean, I've got some new ones coming, and I've got plenty of artwork to do.
I hope you can sell some more. I assume you. I know you sold some to some other people. I'm hoping they sell.
Go to
Yeah.
Zed's place. Go watch my lives.
Yeah, everyone should. I told them they should all sub to you
I mean,
so they can
I
watch.
got plenty of artwork, and these are just small ones. I do my channel coin sort of thing. I don't have stickers, but I do give me. They all start at
Hello, ladies.
$2.
So Hector, I collect coins as well. We have a friend in common. It's the Cajun, right?
Yes.
I think we both know the Cajun coin guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, listen, I'm talking to in the chat. We have Hector interests in coins.
You have to subscribe to him too.
Mm-hmm.
I know Cajun from Wayne's channel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Storm Dancer. Hello. When you're ready, Tristan, let me know and I'll give you the screen.
Okay, I'm about right. Getting ready here. I just
Yep.
gotta look for it. I gotta look for it now.
Okay.
Oh, found it. I found it. Okay. This is a good piece. We got it framed right here. There we go.
I'm coming. Here we go.
Right here. We got it framed and
So
everything.
it's a waterfall with a Japanese maple tree at the top. Is that right?
Yes.
Nice.
My buddy Mike did that.
Your buddy
Yep.
Mike. Okay.
I bought it for about $15. It was worth it.
Sure. I'm trying to actually get artwork from people I met in chat. That's like my goal. I have, I think 6, maybe 7 people whose artwork I have now.
That's good.
Right? Songbits Laura, Brian, Sean, Zed, and SW makes 6. SW makes pottery. She spins a wheel and makes pottery.
That's good.
And that might be it. I keep thinking there's somebody else. Maybe I'm mistaken. 95 is cool, Hector, compared to where Dutchman is.
For sure.
There you go.
Uh-oh. Let's have a look at that one. We got Mike backstage. There he is.
That was
Mike,
weird.
I'll be right with you. Let me put Zed's piece up, and I'll be right with you, Mike. Okay.
Hi, lady guy.
That's got the rock. That's got the rock stuck in it, right?
Yes, it is.
That's nice. Okay. Let's see what Mike's. Now you're talking about Deb. You're talking about who? Ghost, right?
Ghost. Yes, Ghost.
Yeah, Ghost. Okay. Got it. So let's see what you got from Ghost. I'll give you the screen, right?
Anyway, let me show you this pic that she did for me
Yep.
4 years ago.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn the phone around so you can see it.
Okay.
I've got it on my refrigerator here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you know what? I think you showed me that once before, a couple years ago. I think you did, Mike. I've seen that before.
Did
That's
I?
very nice. Yeah,
I couldn't remember.
I think you did. You showed it a couple. Because I remember that cabin with the snow and the trees bent over. Absolutely.
She hand painted that.
Yep. Hello, LNN. That's very nice. So I don't see Ghost in chat except once in a very rare while. I see her like maybe in Willie's saying hello.
Well, her mother just passed away, and she hasn't been in chat for a while.
I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. I wish you the best.
I think she's going to move to Texas.
Okay. Well, I think a lot of people. Texas become very popular lately.
Oh yes.
She has a friend down around Round Rock, South Texas. She has a friend down there who has a horse ranch, and I think she's going to go down there and work on it.
Okay, on a horse ranch.
Well, up there in South Dakota, all that bad weather.
I know she's somewhere up in I wasn't sure in South Dakota, but I knew she was up there somewhere. Yep. So she want to move to
Mama
Marie. Hello. Okay.
She was waiting for this to happen so she could move south.
She was up there with her mother. Her mother's passed, so she's gonna pursue her thing now. Okay, good. Not good that her mother passed. What I mean, good that she can now pursue her thing.
Yeah, she's been taking care of her for the last couple of years.
Got. It's the same one with the rock in it, right? Mm-hmm. I like that one, Zed, with the rock still in it. Live in 30 minutes. We got a rocket launch, I think, coming up tonight. Those are always fun.
I like that one where he poured that stuff in the ant hole. That was good.
That's Zed. That's this guy next to you. Listen, you should sub to that guy. He goes live, and he's got the crucible and the propane torch. He's melting the aluminum and pouring it in the hole. He actually shows the process. Right?
That's wild.
Now, someone asked, I think Tristan asked, are the ants still in there? If they are in there, I think they disintegrate. They literally burn to nothing. So.
I think I'm sub to him.
Yeah, okay. I'm sub to Mike. I'm sub to you too, man.
Okay.
Down here they pour. Down here they pour diesel in the hole and set them on fire.
Set them on fire. Yeah.
I would like messing with the ants.
And fire ants down here get pretty bad, man.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to have fire ants on their property, right?
They will bite the shit out of it.
If you have fire ants on your property, you want to get rid of them. I'm sure of that.
They're big.
What do you do to get rid of them?
He said he pours diesel in the hole and lights it on fire.
Yeah.
Chemicals or burn them out. Lots of different ways.
Yeah.
But they're not everywhere.
They're just aluminum down fire ant holes.
They're just scattered around. They're not on every property. They're just kind of scattered around.
Yeah.
So
I don't have any.
You don't have fire ants on your property because you burn them out of there?
I've got about 20 more ant hills that I could pour.
We have a little.
Excuse me?
Zed, how many do you have to pour?
I've got as many ant hills. I mean, I got more ant hills than I do got aluminum. This one here is my biggest one.
Look at that one. Go ahead, Mike. I'm listening.
This one is 60 pounds of aluminum.
6 pounds of aluminum.
60.
How many?
pounds of aluminum. This is my biggest one.
That was a
That
fucking
one is
ant
huge.
plantation, wasn't it?
That's huge.
Mhm.
That is huge, yeah.
That's huge.
I mean,
How
I'll take
tall is it?
Unbelievable.
Give me some scale. Give me some scale on that. Some
Scale?
yeah, you have a ruler or something you can put next to it? A coffee cup, maybe? We can see how big it is.
Yeah,
It's
give me
big.
1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay, thanks. Oh shit, he went behind his avatar. Okay.
We have the little black piss ants down here. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Yep. So Hector, I just completed my Standing Liberty quarter set. Since you were asking, I just managed to pick up a 1916 Standing Liberty quarter. I've been trying to get one for years. I saved money for a while to get it. Pretty
What
proud
kind of
about that.
quarter
Happy
was
with
it?
that. I collect coins. I was telling Hector, we have Hector in the chat.
Yeah.
I've been to Hector's channel today and looked it over. He's got a lot of coin stuff on there.
My grandma, before she passed away last year, she would collect stamps.
Stamps can be valuable too.
She had one stamp that was from about World War II. A stamp that was from World War II. And she had all the Disney ones, and I never really looked at them, but she said there was a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ellen, thank you for stopping by. I know it's got to be 4 a.m. for you. 4:30 maybe.
And I like to collect my movies is what I like to do. My DVDs and physical media. That's what I like to collect.
Hector, I purchase them mostly because you can't find Standing Liberty. You can't just search rolls and expect to get a full set. I've got full sets of barbers. That is dimes, quarters, and halves. Full set. I've got full sets of the Liberties. That is dimes, quarters, and halves. I have an example of every year of every penny ever struck, except for 1804 and 1799. Those are the only two I don't. Hector. I have all the others. I have about 8 or 9 complete, and I do mean complete sets of wheats. A complete regular issue. Absolutely. What up, Deuterino? You got a kitty cat, Mike.
Baby tomcat.
Yep, that's Tomcat. You got rid of all your kitties, I heard, right?
We got 3 more babies outside.
3 more babies outside. Okay.
This one here is, we're raising him.
You're going to raise that one. Yep. Okay. And now we got Zed's cat. Let's have a look at Zed's. There you go.
Wow.
Look at that. I hope you sell that stuff, Zed. Man, I hope you got to go somewhere like at a street fair with a table and set that stuff out there, right?
No, I got to go to a gallery. All my stuff. This is my smallest.
Or you know what SW does with her pottery? She puts it in stores in town and gives them 10%.
These are the ones I sell to all of you for $160. I cannot sell that one. You guys want to make a comparison? Here's the Dasani water bottle.
Okay, so let's see how big that is.
Let's see how big.
No, that's a stand. So that's how big it is. So it's 3 times the height of that water bottle. 3 times at least. Right?
Oh wow.
So, you want a comparison? That's how big that thing is.
That's pretty big.
I'll be going on to the to my next swap meet. In a few couple of weeks, I'm going to be adding more to my physical media collection, my DVDs and Blu-rays and all that. And I'm going sometime. I think it's the week of the 19th. I'll be going into another city, and I'll be going to that. And I can't wait because I got to save at least $100 because when one of those swap meets, 'cause I like to spend a while and get a bunch of choices, and then I'll watch them over the next couple months, and it's good.
Your movie collection.
Oh, I love collecting movies. I got 2 shelves worth, one in the living room, one in here, but that's for another day right there. I have a lot.
Mm-hmm. I don't watch much
It's
movies.
always something. It's always
Not a
something I like
Chilada,
to
man.
do.
Budweiser 25, dude. Duderino. A 25-ounce Budweiser can. It's the only one I have, so it's the only one I could drink tonight.
Doug, have you already processed your weed plants?
No, sir. They're going to grow for another month or more before I start taking them down. They're outside. I don't have them up here.
You ever see a cat that had thumbs?
I got the hydroponic stuff in the tent. I don't have another crop going in there now because I got 6 plants out in my yard.
My cat's got thumbs.
They're going to need a few more weeks.
Look at that. My cat's got thumbs.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right?
Yep.
I see 5. It looks like a thumb, don't it?
No.
Got some big feet.
Big ass feet.
Cat's awesome. This is fun. Mouse right here though. South mom.
What do you got this at?
Huh?
Oh, black cat. Look at that.
Yeah.
Mouse.
So you got a couple of cats there with you, Zed.
Yeah, I did. And I built the entire cat coop.
Wait a minute, and I'll show you a calico.
Now that's my cat treat for my cat.
Okay.
What do you have on the TV?
I'm watching Netflix. All South.
That's cool.
Taking a break from cooking.
This is Tomcat's mama.
Aw.
Not fun.
Full blood
Find them
calico.
like they are.
That's adorable.
Oh, it looks like Tom
Tricolor.
too.
Anyway, let me
try
pop
color.
off of here for a minute. I'll be back.
She's all
Okay.
fixed. No more kids.
Okay, no more kittens for her.
What I've always done is I've been to a lot of people's houses over the years. My friends' houses, my family's houses, even my mom's friends' houses. And I'd always take a minute to see what they have on what channel they have and what they're watching TV. Because it says a lot about what kind of stuff they like to watch.
Yeah. What you watch on TV can tell a lot about you, correct?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just looking around a bit here.
I'm gonna have to go buy another phone. This one's acting up bad.
You don't like your phone, yeah?
No, it's acting up. It's wore out.
My computer's glitching out.
That's the thing about
They don't last long.
electronics.
About
That's
3
for
years
sure.
old, I don't.
They won't last, and they'll be outdated pretty quick. Right? Nowadays, you need a new phone if you want to stay in the state of the art. You need a new phone every year, right?
My
That's what you
computer
say.
froze.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh shoot. Hold on.
I've got plenty more to make. And I'm in the process of making more of my art and sculptures. So if anybody is willing to buy some, Doug bought my upper piece. It was beautiful. I mean, that was gorgeous. I hate to sell it, but I needed money and got a really good deal on it. And Kelly bought my other upper piece. I always say I sold a few of my pieces. A lot of them I did giveaways on other channels. I've donated to the Movie Story Fund. I've donated my artwork to a lot of people. So, you know, but I've got
Okay.
some really beautiful pieces.
We've lost Torchman. Okay.
This is my brand new piece right here. I finished it this morning. I call it Waterfall.
Okay.
And I'll post this one tomorrow. Short. It's a beautiful piece. I think the entire day just makes waterfall. Hey, Doug.
I hope everybody in the chat said.
What?
I hope everybody in the chat subs to you, Zed. So they can go get that, buy it from you if they want.
I mean, this one here is I mean, if all this shit was in the galaxy, these would be thousands of dollars. Maybe I'll get there someday. But I mean, to my friends on YouTube right now,
Mm-hmm.
you know, obviously $300 for this one.
I'm serious though about get a table at a street fair and send it all out there, or some
No,
kind of a.
I'm not going to go on those craft arts, and I thought about it, and I just put it out there and try to be freaking. I want my shit in my art.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Okay.
it's this thing. These things. I'm the only one that. I'm trying to ban my social media. You know, and everybody that makes a donation to my channel or Smash App, they will get a piece of my art sculpture. You know, they all start at $30, $50 for small, $100 for a little large, and $50 and above for my specialty. I mean, if you really want a very cool sculpture, my best sculptures that I was just having fun with is right here. I'm going to show it on Doug's because I know the type of Doug. This one is called Golden Shower. Man, you got to get it in. This is Golden Shower, and I got it. Now, this is a chance for me to make aluminum bronze. Dude, it came out. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I see that one. What do you sell that for?
I don't know.
You don't know?
That one's nice.
This thing is pricey.
I like it.
Somebody buys it. I mean, I'd probably ship it.
Okay.
That one is unusual.
Unusual to say the least. It's pornographic, but anyway.
I guess that's why I like it.
Yep.
I mean, it started out as a joke. Everybody loved it so much. I had to polish my wood, and find gold.
Yep, get it nice and polished up.
You gotta polish your wood, people. Just keep polishing and polishing.
Thank you,
and
Porch
polishing.
Man, for coming. Let me post that.
What metal is on top of it?
All right, people. I had to do that.
Okay. Mike, I believe that's aluminum.
That's what I thought, maybe.
It's mixed with copper. This is one of
Next
my
one's
first
copper.
ones.
Let me look at that. Oh, that's the other copper piece I saw, right?
It's aluminum bronze. It was leftover copper up there. This one here is one of the first ones. It's called the Dragon.
What did it remind you of, Storm?
Actually, a guy selling this in Germany, or supposed to be selling this in Germany. Yeah.
Twit needs to buy
But
that
that
for
one
Storm.
said you added the stone, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, there's a couple cases out, and I send Rob. Buy with my, you're gonna get a really like you did. That's
Twit
written
needs to
on
buy
it,
that other one for Storm.
and you're gonna get some extra shit.
The big one.
You're not buying sculpture. You find my product, and I want to make you laugh. I want to make it fun. I want you to be happy about
Hey, Storm.
everything. Anyways, I'm not ready to shut this down. I'm tired. I mean, got this alien. This alien sculpture I let go for $150 right now. Anybody wants my alien sculpture? I'd let it go for $150.
Doug, are you familiar with the Sacagawea dollar coins?
Yes, sir, I am.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
there's a certain one that is called the Cheerio coin. They only made 5,000 of them, and they were put in the Cheerio boxes.
That's correct.
And if you have one with,
they have a high premium on them. They're worth money.
if you have the one with the right tail on it, it can bring up to 5,000.
Yeah, there's a difference. There's a difference in the dye they use that makes them different from all the others on the tail feathers. You're correct about that.
I've got about 500 of them.
Do you? The Cheerios corn? You ate a lot of Cheerios?
The Sacagawea dollar coins, yes.
Yeah.
There's another one they call the wounded owl. It's got a die cast on it where it looks like it's got an arrow going through the body.
Yeah.
They bring money too.
A die crack, yeah.
I've got about 500 of them, but I haven't found the Cheerio coin yet.
No, the Cheerio coins, a lot of people saved them right away. I could go and look.
They're for sale on eBay. But they only made 5,000 of them.
Yeah, you know what they sell for on eBay?
All over, their prices are all over. I've seen them as high as 5,000.
Yeah. Prices all over. It depends on the condition. The ones that have been circulated are not worth as much as the ones that haven't been. Yeah.
There are some here at the coin dealer here in Tyler, Texas has some of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a rare coin. The Cheerios, the Sacagawea Cheerios coin. There's another Cheerios coin, some pennies, I think. I forgot which ones. They also were featured in Cheerios that are worth money. There's a lot of fake coins on eBay, Gur. If you're right about that, you want to be careful.
Yeah.
Buying coins online is dodgy at best, right? You want to buy your coins from a reputable coin dealer.
Yep.
Even, if you buy them, hey, Wheat. What up, Wheat? Good to see
We
you.
have a dealer here in Tyler.
Mm-hmm. Let me go back by. Where did I go with Clouds? Wait a minute. Here he is. Good to see you, Wheat. Listen, hang out for a minute, Wheat. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna get some of your artwork off my wall, since you're here now, and I'm gonna show it to these people. I have 3 pieces of Wheat's art. I'm gonna grab one of them and bring them up, bring it up. I'll be right back.
Okay. Tomcat. Tomcat.
Okay. I got this from Wheat.
Very nice.
Reminds me of a saw blade, but maybe a son. I don't know.
Looks Mayan or something.
Mayan? Yep.
Mayan.
This is one of 3 pieces of Wheat's work I have hanging on my wall.
Looks very good. Sure is nice.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely. I enjoy supporting chatters, and I'll purchase your artwork. Some people have given me artwork. Brian gave me his. Brian Parento. He gave me his. I was delighted. I was beside myself. And that's the one I have framed. I have other ones of Brian's. I have other ones of Wheat's.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where am I now? Hide comment. How about that? I posted something in Screen Dance and I'm not sure what or why, but I didn't mean to put that up.
Thanks for having me up tonight. I appreciate you, Doug.
I beg your pardon? Zed, you want to?
I'm going to man.
Oh, my cigarette. I was smoking this.
Looks like flowers. Is it flowers?
This one kind of reminds me, if you put it this way, of a Roger Dean drawing. Roger Dean was the artist for Yes. Right? You're familiar with like the Fragile and the Relayer album cover art? This kind of reminds me of that, right? I don't know if any of you are familiar with the artwork on the Yes albums done by Roger Dean.
That white one there looks like flowers.
Flowers. Let's
The one
give it
he's
the
showing.
screen. Yeah, that one.
To me, it looks like
The
flowers.
aluminum ones he mounts on bits of wood and stuff that he finishes. He sands and sands and stains or whatever. He finishes the bases. He's got some of them on pool balls, pool table balls. He's got some of them mounted on some other things too. What up, Breeze? Yeah, thanks, Breeze. Yeah, no, I'm in Rust Base. I'm checking it out. What was his name? Aaron Burr? Is that who it was that was in the Godzilla movie? Was that Aaron Burr? What was that guy's name? I think he played Ironside. I don't know.
Aaron Burr.
Yeah. He was in that 1952 Godzilla movie, right? The one that everybody has seen.
He may, I don't know. I don't remember it.
Patrick, New York. How you doing tonight, buddy? Thanks for stopping by.
He was a hell of an actor, though.
He did a lot of movies, yeah. Good to see you, Patrick. Is Twit here? I see people saying Twit, but I don't see Twit here. I've only seen Storm Dancer. So I assume you're just talking to Storm Dancer. Cool. Now that one, look at that one. Let's see. You see, you spend as much time finishing the wood as you do polishing up the piece itself. That looks like that almost looks like a face. Almost. The wood I noticed has kind of a driftwoody kind of look to it. Debs has a question for you, Mike.
Yeah, Deb, I'm good. Lots of water all day long.
What's the temperature down in Texas?
100 right now. Or it was.
100. That's hot enough.
It's supposed to be 103 Thursday.
Okay, Gurf's telling me something I did not know. He says the original Godzilla movie was all Japanese, and that for the American release, Hollywood added some scenes with Aaron Burr. I did not know that. But I assume Gurf wouldn't make that up, right? So
No, he's telling the truth. It was Japanese to start with.
Well, I know it was the Japanese movie. I didn't realize that Aaron Burr was not, on site filming with them. I did not realize that.
I didn't either. Yeah, we're getting hot down here.
So there's the artwork stacked up over there. The stuff I've been showing.
And that one's unusual. Looks like a snake
Now,
coiled
what
up.
the hell is that? Let me see what. That's not even a cast, an aluminum cast, is it? I'm not sure what that is.
I know one thing, it's different. Cat's eye marble on top. I don't know.
Raymond Burr was the guy who shot Alexander Hamilton. You're right about that, Griff. I got that name fucked up, didn't I? It's Raymond Burr. He played Ironside. My mother used to watch Ironside. Yep, I fucked his name up pretty good, and I repeated it over and over. Oh well, my bad. Raymond Burr. Absolutely.
What is it you're showing us, Zed? I don't know what that is.
This is a handmade marble. I traded 2 artists. Show me Treasure. He makes garage.
Handmade marble. Is it blown glass?
No. He's done. This is so I made him a deal. Tell you, my uncle.
I'm not getting your audio very well.
No,
My
neither am I.
No. Marvel, show me Treasure. And it's I will like Marvel. I showed you the other one. Get it. But if you put a
Very unusual.
on it,
It's different.
it's freaking fortunate.
I don't know how to describe it, but it's different.
You can show me Treasure. Y'all
Be
hear
right
me?
back.
But this is my no, came from a there. He wants my 8-ball.
Behind the 8-ball.
Well, the 8-ball I got right now.
I like it.
I mean, like I showed off Marvel, showed Cricket Marvel, it's Cricket her Marvel. I mean, I thought it was really, and you know, it is. This is a handmade a guy on freaking TV. They just gone. So I made this. No. Anyways. $25.
Okie dokie. I'm back. Hey, Kittles. What's up, Mr. Kittleson? What are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I just visited Mr. Kittleson last Sunday, a week ago. I was in New Hampshire live streaming with Kittles. That was a week ago. Hope you're doing good.
When they gonna turn him loose?
What's the question?
When they gonna turn him loose?
Kittles? He's in the program until August, sometime in August. And then he goes home to Indiana, back with his wife, Linda. He's not in jail, you know. He's free to leave at any time. He's there voluntarily.
Right.
There's no one's, the judge did not send him there. You know what I mean? I was surprised to learn he said that most people are there voluntarily. I was a little surprised. I would have thought that more people would have been sent by the judge that would have been there voluntarily, but I would have been wrong. I'm going to post that, Breeze. Zed, this is for you. Read this.
There you go, Breeze.
Got that, Zed? I did. Mr. Kittleson lives in Indiana. Like the Jackson 5 song. He's going back to Indiana. That's correct, Dan.
Hey, put that back up. Marvel.
Well,
Did you read it? Did you read that, Zed? Oh, you want the camera? Here.
Payback is a mofo. The ants are gathering under the house.
Okay. Okay, link coming up. One link. Thank you, Dutch.
Well,
anybody in the chat's free to come up if they want to.
Kittles said in chat he was tired of being a drug addict, so I guess he's gonna do something else.
Yeah, being a drug addict gets old. I guess it's got to be hard on you too. What's up, Mr. Kittleson? Uh-oh, sporting the stash. Let's have a look. But you're still shaving your head, right?
Yeah. I shave my head about every 3 days.
Okay.
I
Do you
know
wax
this,
it?
Mike.
Like this?
I
Do you
know,
wax
Mike.
it?
No. What is this? What does Zed do? What's he got up there?
He's got artwork that he made.
He's a sculptor?
Yeah, look at me, Mr. Kittleson. I got one here of Zed. Zed did this. It's copper. He poured it into an anthill. So it was like this, cast in the earth. He digs it up and cleans it off. And that's what most of his stuff is aluminum. And that's what this, I bought one from him. I bought this one from him.
He's made that, huh?
Zed makes them. Yes, he does.
That one on the end. That one on the end down there, Storm Dancer wants it.
Stormy could get in touch with Zed and purchase it. He'll send it to her in the mail.
She said she liked it. The polished knob.
The polished knob.
Well, look at it. The one on the end there. Storm liked that one.
He's got one that is very suggestive. Okay, that one.
There you go.
What do you think of that one?
It looks like a penis.
Yep, it does.
Gold shower.
It looks like it's ejaculating.
Yeah, careful not to get it in your eye, right? Because Anyway.
Storm said it reminded her of something.
I'm just not talking.
Okay.
Hello, Winds of Summer. How you doing?
He's not far from you. He's down there in Massachusetts, not far from you.
Boston area. No.
I think he's outside of Boston, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm an hour away from Boston. Not even an hour. Minutes from Boston.
That's why you went to the Red Sox game.
Yeah.
Yo, Mr. Tomar.
Oh, fuck. Yo, Tomar. Go fucker.
How you doing, Hitesh?
It's a long day, man. I'm tired.
Okay. Let's see where we're
I
at.
come up.
You guys are looking at the socials, but you're not looking at the data.
Uh-oh, I gotta do this.
Damn, you work, Hitesh? What do you do for a job, Hitesh?
Hitesh does work. He chats while he's at work sometimes. And he does something with computers. I'm not sure what.
Most of those Indians, he's probably trying to scammers. He's probably the one calling you up. Is that right, Hitesh? So what other kind of sculptures does he? What the hell?
I'm an IT professional. Let's put that on. That one looks pretty nice.
Anthill?
Yeah, he pours molten aluminum into the anthills. That's the one with the rock embedded in it. That's cool as shit.
How many ants had to die?
All
All
of
the ones that were in there. Yeah.
Damn.
Hello, Leo. What's up, Leo? Uh-oh, where'd I go?
Leo
What the hell did I
Rustabelli. Hey,
There we
Leo.
go.
How you doing? Can buy you a gift card. Do you want your payment in cash? You fucking scammer.
Are you kidding me?
Hi, Storm. How you doing? Dance.
Okay, I got a question there. Is he melting down beer cans or what?
No.
I don't know if he uses beer cans. I'll tell you.
What kind of aluminum are you melting?
Zed, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. You hear me?
What kind of
Real aluminum or what?
You look like you were using scrap aluminum, like things like household items, right?
No. Can you hear me?
What aluminum did you use, Zed? Where do you get your aluminum?
I'm a general contractor, and one of my clients bought 23 acres of land from my truck driver with the IRS. So I got all the aluminum there in the spot and gave away all of it because I wanted to do this. So all this was aluminum brake box.
Okay.
And I've made 7 5 gallons of rum, semi-crazy. Aluminum cans, felt aluminum, you can't have the aluminum foil.
Your
So,
audio's messed up. I can't understand it.
Yeah, we can't understand.
But I'm gathering it's not aluminum cans.
No.
Where's your beer, Doug?
Uh-oh. Zed went down. What's your question, Mr. Kittleson?
There's your beer.
I'm almost done.
You're the Budweiser type of guy.
I drink a little Budweiser once in a while.
Yeah. And Mike, Mike drinks apple cider, doesn't he?
No, he drinks
Wine.
Coors. I've seen Mike drinking Coors and Bush.
We're drinking wine.
I thought you drink cider.
Zed, we can see you, Zed. Okay.
We drank all the beer. We're drinking the wine.
Oh, I gave that up.
We run out of beer, and now we got to drink the wine.
Yeah, stay hydrated. Alcohol hydrates.
I'm an alky.
Well, I'm a druggie. So.
Oh, Zed went down again. Not sure why that is.
I never did the drugs.
I did. I'm not an alcohol drinker.
I smoke weed.
I don't
Yeah,
even
me
really
too.
consider weed to be like a drug. It's not pharmaceutical. I think weed and mushrooms, they grow in the ground. Of course, they're classified as drugs, but you don't need to make them in a laboratory.
Yeah.
So I consider them differently. Cheers, Dutchman.
Ooh, look at Zed.
There you go, Mr. Kittleson. That piece is about 2 feet tall.
Good Lord.
It's about 2 feet tall, that piece. Close to it, anyway.
That's a lot of beer cake.
It still looks like flowers to me.
It does. It looks like it's like you know what it looks like, Mike? See those water things? Those what do they call those anemones? Looks like it's underwater. You know that crap that grows underneath the water.
Underwater moss.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what that shit looks like. Holy crap.
It's pretty. I like it.
It is cool. It's cool. Hey, Sean, how you doing, Sean? Patrick from New York. Billy. Stelly.
Yeah, we got Leo in the chat.
Yeah, Leo's here. Patrick's here. Sean Arts. Storm Dancer. Dutch from Arizona. Deb's off 1709. Interesting name. Yeah. That is cool shit, Zed. Honestly, that is awesome shit.
I've never met anybody who didn't like Zed's artwork. I've never known anybody to say, "Oh God, that's it." Nothing like that. Everyone likes it. That's what I'm telling him. You should get a table at a craft fair or something and sell that shit. You might sell 20 pieces of that in one day.
To sell these things?
He sells them. I got one. How do you think I got this one? I bought it from him.
That's not.
Yeah, that one's cool.
It's copper.
I like that one.
This
Copper?
is copper.
That's expensive.
That one looks like it's made out of gold.
Yeah, but it ain't. But it pours like this, right? He pours it in the ground.
It has a copper tone color to it.
It is copper. It is copper.
Oh, okay. I guess that's why I like it.
Pardon me. What up, Weston?
Kittles,
I'm gonna mail
what are you going to do when you get home?
What am I gonna do?
You going to go to work?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. My wife and I are gonna get in the summer.
You going to stay straight?
Yeah, I'm leaving drugs alone. Yeah, I can't do that shit no more.
Good for you.
Yeah, I
Hope you make it,
go.
man.
Oh, I will. I will make it. If there's man, my fucking cockeyed.
Dang.
See how cockeyed that motherfucker is? Look at that shit, Mike.
What?
Look at my eye. That's fucking cockeyed.
The one eyeball? Who are you, Marty Feldman now? You'd make a good Uncle Fester. Can you stick a light bulb in your mouth and make it glow?
That's fucked up. Oh.
Okay, Stormy, thank you.
Weston's here.
Yep, Weston's here.
Deb's off.
He must have been roaming the streets of YouTube.
How did Deb get that name? Deb 1729.
Deb's
Yeah.
of 1729. Deb's off 1729. I think I asked her about that. I think she told me that was a house address, like the number on a house.
Oh,
I
17.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell Weston to come up and show himself.
Weston, come up if you want to.
He won't.
Weston, get your ass
Yeah,
up.
that don't bother me, Mike. That's fine with me. I'll tell you something, Mike. I got Weston right here. You know what I mean? I got Weston right here.
So? That don't mean shit to me.
Yeah. I don't ever insist that anybody come up and show themselves.
I know you don't.
Because it's up to them. You know what I mean?
That's why I said, come on up here. Let me see you.
When I'm talking to her, I just like seeing people when I talk to them.
Kittles, damn straight.
Makes it more personal.
Absolutely.
Damn right.
Yep. That is some cool shit, Zed.
Zed's got a lot of work. He's got a lot of pieces.
Damn. I mean, where do you find these? Do you just go outside and find anthills?
He says he's got anthills all over the place. He's got no end of anthills, he says. You don't have enough aluminum to fill them all up.
Wow.
You know?
I want to know what one would look like if he melted down beer cans and poured the hole full.
I think there's too many impurities in the beer can.
I know that.
In the beer cans.
But it could be done.
Yeah, but if you
I watched the process. You go to his channel, there's videos of him doing it. He melts the stuff down, then he skims the scum off the top, all the crap off the top. And he pours the crucible into the air mill.
Yeah, all the
impurities and they come to the top.
I understand that. I'll see it done.
So it doesn't matter if he uses beer. The impurities will come right to the surface.
But if there's too much of it, then you don't get any aluminum left.
Beer
Right?
can.
It's all impurity.
I mean,
Oh, do you want that?
I'm just curious what it would look like if it was all beer cans.
What do you mean?
It probably said Budweiser.
I mean, the color of it if it was all beer cans.
The color would be muddy, I would imagine. I imagine the color would be muddy.
Because every piece he's showing is a different color. That's because of the materials,
No.
more or less.
This here is 999.
Doug, it's 11:20. Hey, Doug,
Yeah, I got
it's
it.
11:20.
I got it.
Okay. Chewy said to remind you.
What up, Sunfish? Twisted Maiden. Sunfish,
I mean, I don't know.
how you doing?
Maybe he can't do it
It's
with
good.
beer
I got
cans.
it. Listen,
I'm just
I was
asking.
supposed
Can
to
it
take
be
my
done?
daughter. My daughter asked me to get her to come and pick her up. I got her a taxi instead. So
I can do what beer cans do. It would take too much propane, too much effort. Look, beer cans and soda cans got paint on them and water in them. Do not melt aluminum with water in them.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay.
That's what I was
There's too
asking.
much
Thank you.
propane.
No, you're
Yep.
saying it's just the color of it doesn't matter. It's aluminum.
That's what I was asking. Thank
He
you.
says it would be the same color.
No, he just explained why he couldn't use beer cans.
No, you
Yep.
can't. It's just not cost effective.
It's not cost effective. Yeah, it's too much other shit in there. Yeah.
I
Now we got-
understand. Thank you. Thank you for the answer.
I mean, if you want to take all your beer cans like I've done all my life, I'm a fucking alcoholic. I've had beer cans in my hand, but aluminum is a little more complicated for my truck.
So you've tried it with beer cans. Then. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, well, you take beer cans and still watch. Oh my God, what's his name? There's several channels on YouTube that melt.
If anybody wants the link, I'll post it in the chat. Just ask, and if I don't see you ask, yell at me with caps, and I'll see it.
I
How
got
about
to step down for a minute, Doug. I'll be back.
Okay.
lead? Could you do it with lead?
Man. You want to go watch some guy that he just melts. I'm going to get out of the Doug comes up. I'm going to search for this guy is
Could you do it with lead?
you can do it with any kind of I would suggest melt
It'll
lead.
poison you. When you cook in the lead, won't it poison you? Don't you got to wear a mask when you eat them?
Yeah. Don't try lead.
You're the professional. I'm just asking.
I'm not a professional.
Hello, Judith. Judith W. Thank you for coming. Good to see you.
I am not a professional melter.
I think what you're saying is the aluminum is easiest to work with.
Excuse me?
He said that is aluminum the easiest to work with.
Aluminum is the copper is 2 times heavier.
Okay.
Then you get into silver and gold. Yeah, it takes like.
You'd have to melt a lot of gold rings down to get gold enough for an anthill, though, right?
usually when I go before, go back and watch my life. I've done the entire life. It took 2 hours for one game. And then I had to come back the next day, 2 hours digging it up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then the next day, I had to clean it for the entire day. Big fat key. Here's this guy. If you guys want to go watch somebody else shit,
you can post one of your videos, the link in the channel. You can watch you doing the work. I know you have them on your channel, so. Right?
Go watch YouTube. I mean, you got plenty of people in here. It's milk. The thing that's different with me is that I make this art.
J&K Power. Hello, and thank you for coming. Chewy, thank you for reminding me. I did turn my mic off before. I actually called the taxi before. I appreciate you reminding me.
There. I just said me. I don't know if
I'll be back in a minute.
But yeah. 1.47 billion subscribers. This guy is really cool. Guys I've watched. There's other guys that but big yeah is my channel. And I just watch it. So you guys want to go check them out, right? I mean, say, hey man, help that. I mean, I do this for
Zed, your mic is not clear. I can't understand you.
This is art. This is my
Sorry, can't understand you.
No, I'm not. You know, here's my favorite. Here's my favorite filter. Like don't. It's all my class. I had this rock thing pouring down, and I made a page for it. If we can pull it apart every time, and it just flips right in. Oh my God, he's on shit. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Okay, I got Gal Pal.
Yes, really.
Hello, Chewy.
All right, some estrogen on the panel here.
Okay. People are scrolling.
Overpower the testosterone, Gal Pal.
Yeah, we got some estrogen up here now, right?
Did he say estrogen?
Is that not the right word?
Mike, you think I'm a guy? Does
Testosterone.
Mike think I'm a guy or what?
I don't know what Mike said. I'm not ever gonna try and speak for Mike H.
He's the one that said estrogen, not me.
I'm not a he, Mike. I know I sound like one, but I'm not a
I didn't say a damn thing.
Too bad Kittle's left. I was hoping he'd come back up. Maybe he will. I know it's kind of late for him. He is in a halfway house with other people. So.
Chewy's a little funky now.
But as long as Kittle's left, I'm going to take the opportunity to smoke some pot.
I was talking to Zed, but his microphone is not clear.
No, Zed's microphone is not good.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah, his mic is making a mumbling sound. It's really hurting my earphone.
I saw your artwork. It was over at the Rocket Place.
Yeah, I went and watched the launch. Some of us were there. Indy Dan was there. Galpal was there. I was there watching the rocket launch like 15 minutes ago. It was launched in Japan. It was a Japanese launch. That's why we were talking about Godzilla before. Raymond Burr. I said Aaron Burr. I'm a fucking knucklehead, right? Yeah.
Could be the Wi-Fi breaking up. Mine was earlier when I was trying to
Well, that's muted. It's not fed. Watch this. I know how to fix it. Watch. See? That's how you fix
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
But anyway, it's not you. However, said you do not come across loud and clear. There's something with the microphone is funny with yours too. But good night, Zed.
He muted his microphone. He probably
Zed,
went potty or something.
Hey, Judith. There's Judith.
Yeah, Judith came by.
Everybody, good night.
You can't work there earlier, said.
By my heart. You got plenty of bars.
Oh, there he is.
Good night, everyone. Come out.
Oh, see you, Zed. Thanks, Zed. Thanks for coming up. I really appreciate it. I do like the artwork. I think you do a great job slaughtering the ants. Nobody wants to have those fucking fire ants on the property.
Okay.
Well, and then there were 4. Remember that movie, like the old movie, 10?
Hello, Mike. How you doing?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm alive and kicking.
Alive and kicking. I hope you all sub to Zed. Go check out his when he goes live. Go check him out. Sometimes he's cooking in his house. Sometimes he's just bullshitting. Sometimes he's actually pouring aluminum in the ground.
Sometimes he's playing with cans and saws.
Mike Judith is a fellow Texan. I went and visited Judith at her house a couple of years ago. We had lunch. I live streamed it. It's posted on my channel.
Remember we talked one time. There's probably we know the most people from Texas in chat. Texas and then Florida.
Yeah, Texas and Florida have the most people I know in chat. Then maybe California. Maybe. But
Yeah.
actually, I've met a lot of people from New York lately, too.
Yeah, we've got quite a few from New York. And then outside, you know, a lot of Australian and British people.
A lot of Brits, a lot of Australians, people from all over the place. Yeah, Indy Dan, thank you for remembering that. Thank you, Judith. We had Terry B was there too at the lunch with Judith. So I think I've met about 20 people in the chat. I just went up and met Kittles. Of course, I've seen Billy before. And I'm trying to get artwork. If anybody has artwork, let me know because I'd be interested in looking at it with a mind to maybe. any of you aspiring artists?
Cheers.
Oh,
Let's see. I'm just gonna have a look around on my. I have a few tabs open there.
I don't hear Chewy. Is her mic on?
You got her mic on, right? Chewy, you there?
I'm here.
Maybe she would. Oh, there she is.
okay.
I was going to suggest maybe you went to powder your nose.
10:34 in Texas. 11:34 in New York.
I started a little early
Yeah.
too. I think I started closer to 9:30 than to 10.
Yeah, that's right. We do. We've met tons of people from worldwide. Cool. SA's like a charm that I met SA in Pakistan.
Mm-hmm.
Had some trouble with essays last night at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I had to get on the panel. We had that little brat kid that wouldn't get off the panel. He gave me the chat. He's like, I said, SA, he's too young. SA let him on the panel. How old are you? I'm 18. I remember I had to get on the panel and tell him, get off here. You can't even be at. He went, God. He's probably already trolling people. Next thing we know, the test control. All these kids combusted in their kids accounts from, I don't even know. I think they were, the Pakistanians were over there. It sounds like he's they were trying to figure out their accents and stuff. I'm like, they don't have people up on the panel. I was so mad.
I don't think that kid was even 10 years old. Yeah.
No, my clue was he had Bluey in his avatar. Bluey is the little kid. That cartoon from Australia, Bluey. It's like 4:30 in the morning here, and I'm still yelling at him about the panel. Don't let him up anymore. What are you doing?
Yep.
Do you remember he asking me, do you have a parent? Where did your parent?
Uh-huh.
Got all mouthy. I'm like, are you going to be a smart ass now? I'm going to have your channel taken away from you. Get down out of here. And then he wouldn't quit knocking on the door. He was printing in the private chat. Help me, I'm trapped in the basement.
Something wrong with my mic?
Yeah, I can't even hear them.
Yes, Debs, you're right. He needs to have his website. Kids today, every generation gets worse. And I don't even know. He had motorcycles, people riding motorcycles in the street. Definitely from over there somewhere. I even gave him an opportunity. If you have a parent, someone that's over 18, they can still be talking in front of the camera. Kids can't be on YouTube in front of a camera. He's such a mouthy little brat.
Yep. I'm just checking them. There you go, Patrick. I'll post that. I'm just smoking a bowl full of weed. That's all. I drank a beer, smoked a little weed.
I have a recent piece of my artwork. We have a time here in Virginia Beach. And while you're there, they have these programs. One of them's wine and art. You go and you drink wine. And you do artwork while you're there.
Perfect.
I sign up for it. My sister gets mad. Like,
I can hardly hear her.
Can you? Anybody else hear me?
It's
Yeah, I
not your
hear you.
mic. It's the mum. It's
If you
that
do this,
sound.
now talk. Now we'll
Me?
hear you. Yeah,
Yeah,
talk.
now I hear you. Sorry.
We hear you clear. That's the issue. But I don't know how to
Is
get around that.
is it coming from me?
No,
No.
no, it's coming from here. Look, you see?
Oh, okay.
Now we can hear you fine, right? It's something.
So-
It's something is reverbing back. I'm not sure why.
Okay. So my sister's like, first of all, we don't drink. These are artistic. And I said, well, you never know, but it's wine. I mean, I'll go drink a glass of wine. And we went, and we were the only people who showed up, me and my sister. And of course, the woman's like, oh, well, at least somebody showed up. So I got a glass of wine. She got ice water, of course. She sat across from me at a long table. And she was mad the whole time. She was like, I don't know why we came here. And then we picked out what we wanted to paint, scenes. Fall's my favorite time of the year. She picked out some kind of beach scene. I don't even remember, like sand with the ocean. And we were there like a half an hour, 45 minutes, and two girls came in from Canada. And they were already drunk. And they were all excited, So then things got more live, and I started talking to him right away, and I was well into my painting. And she was kicking me under the table because I was like, I had my third glass of wine. So I was feeling, first I'd gone outside and smoked a little bit. So I was feeling pretty good. So here's my painting. It's a swing and a tree.
Let me see that. Nice. That's the fall.
Yeah, that's my fall painting. Anyways, we ended up making friends with those girls. For the next 2 days we ran around with them. We went down to the beach. I hate the beach. They all loved it. So I went down with them, and then I surrendered and be like, okay, I'm going back to the condo. I hate sand. I hate being hot. I like being in the water. The water's nice, but I hate the sand and I hate being hot. And I burn really bad too. So, but yeah, that was so that was like 2019.
2019.
I haven't done it 1 year too, but I don't know. But my sister was not that good. So. Had fun people that year.
Okay.
We went to game night that year too. We all went into the and played games. Bingo, and we had a shuffleboard thing. And oh, there's Kittles.
It's in the chat.
Yeah.
Mike, I hope you don't get offended. From time to time, I might mute you to try and do it fairly. I hear the reverb coming back, Mike. I don't know why.
What am I doing wrong?
I don't know why that is. But
I'm back.
Hey,
I-
Kittles.
I'll go say hello to.
Hey, Kittles.
Hey, how you doing, gal pal?
Hi,
Doing
Kittles.
good. How are you?
Chewy, how you doing, Mike? Where Zed left?
Zed left.
Oh, the Zed, the dead Zed.
Zed's dead. That movie.
Not
Yeah.
fiction.
I gotta go back to class tomorrow.
How was your day off?
Man, fucking awesome.
Perfect.
I was grocery store yesterday.
Oh, I cannot stand.
Why are
Yeah.
you muting? Why are you muting?
Uh-oh. Sorry. What's up, Mike?
Why are you muting? Why are you muting me? I haven't said anything.
No, I'm not muting you because you talk. I'm muting you because it makes I can hear the other people more clearly because I think we're getting reverb back to your microphone or something. I'm not sure what. I don't know how you hear it.
I hear all of you fine.
Yeah.
It sounds like wind or something really loud.
I don't have anything turned on.
I don't have anything turned on either.
No, it's not you, Kittles.
Chewy, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you? Do you have the 4th of July off and everything? Do you get some freedom on 4th of July?
We're gonna have we're gonna have a big barbecue.
Oh, nice. Very good.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Good.
What's the heck?
What did you say, Gal Pal?
I don't know. What did I say? I said a lot of things. What?
Sexy.
Huh?
Gal Pal said I was hot and sexy.
Ooh.
Oh, Gal Pal. Oh, boy. Yeah.
Yeah, she said. Yeah, Dutchman. We know what the issue is.
Hey, Beard. Zed, which thing did I say?
What's up, Beard?
I had an episode
Stall's
because I
blue.
like to throw things out like, fuck you, bitch.
If everybody would sub Stall's blue, you'd be doing yourselves a favor. Let me just say that right now.
Retired Beard. That's a hell of a name, Retired Beard.
What did I say? Wait, what's that going off about?
I don't know.
Retired Beard asks, how's it hanging? To the left.
Hey, now, Zed, if it's the Zed thing, I didn't say it. Mike Gates said it. I just said from Pulp Fiction. That's all I said. I didn't say the other part. He said it.
Okay, Doug. Thank you. Y'all have a good night.
Take
Hey,
care,
Mike.
Mike.
Thanks for coming.
See you later, Mike. Enjoy your wine.
Say it.
Okay.
Hey, Stalls.
Hey, Chewy.
I feel bad.
Chewy, exactly what is your avatar, Chewy?
That's a little sock monkey.
A sock monkey. Okay. Is it your? Do you have one? I mean, is that actually what? Is that
Yeah,
actually
that's
something?
mine. That's mine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I collect.
Holy sock monk. I'll
Sock
refrain
monkey.
from comment.
I collect a lot of things, weird things. Don't laugh, Gal Pal. I can
I
imagine
collect a lot of
what else does this weird woman collect?
I have Cupid dolls. Do you remember Cupid dolls?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have Cupid dolls.
What about
Gal
Kachina
Pal,
dolls?
Gal Pal, have you ever heard of Madame Alexander doll?
Of what?
Madame Alexander dolls?
I've heard of them, but I don't have any.
I collect those.
I've never heard of a Madame Alexander doll. But
I've heard of them.
Doug, how come we can barely hear you, Doug?
They've been around for, oh my God,
barely
older than me.
Yeah, we can barely hear
Mr.
you,
Kittleson,
Doug.
you can barely hear me. I have never had or anyone ever tell me they could barely hear me. That is a shock.
You are breaking. You are. You are.
It sounds like you're far away.
I'm
in New York.
I'm in New York.
It is about a 4-hour drive from where you are to where I am.
Open your window and shout, Dougie.
A distortion pedal for my mic. You sounded all right, Retired Beard.
We get a wah-wah pedal on the mic.
Hi, Brian. Oh, my knee.
Oh,
How you doing?
so Mr. Kittleson, when you get back to
Yeah.
Indiana, do you have in mind what kind of job you're going to look for, or are you just going to look for a mixed job or any job?
No, we're my wife and I are gonna get back in the semi truck again.
Do you get paid for? I mean, she's the truck driver, right? Not you.
Yeah. I'm the passenger.
Okay. Is that a paying job?
No.
Okay. But you get to go on the
But
road for a bit.
yeah, but it's a job that doesn't get paid.
Would you consider live streaming out of the windshield of the truck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is Linda okay with that?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would be cool as shit.
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
would be.
I'm gonna do that.
That would be real
Yep.
cool.
Yep. It's almost midnight.
Yes, it is. It'd be midnight in 10 minutes.
Yup. Oh. I feel like grabbing something to eat.
No, Zed.
Yeah. A man passenger would be my ideal job if paid. Nice. No, see,
I think I
when I
did say it.
when
Take
I'm in
away
the
take
Oh, I
away
thought Mike said it.
I did. I said it. I did say it.
I didn't hear what it
No,
was. I have no
Mike.
idea what you all are on about. But
I'm sorry if you got so offended. It was just from a movie. That's all.
what did you say?
Well, when he said goodbye, I don't know what he said, but we responded. Zed's dead. But it's from Pulp Fiction. It's no big deal. I don't think. But
Pulp
whatever.
Fiction's a good movie.
Yeah.
Did you know?
Yeah,
Chewie,
I apologize if it offended him in any way. I'm
I
sorry.
said from Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, I'm
Nothing
sorry.
was meant by it.
Yeah.
check
No.
this out, Chewie. In the movie Pulp Fiction, next time you watch it, look at the clocks in the movie. All throughout the whole movie, all the clocks are set 4:20.
Yeah, Tarantino does things like that.
That
Puts
is so
different
weird.
little- yeah, he puts little all
Things
his
that make you go,
so
Yeah.
someone referred to the movie. I guess I missed all of that. I have no idea.
You never seen Pulp Fiction?
No, I've seen Pulp Fiction, but I about the comment that Zed's talking about. I had no idea what was said. So we've lost you, Kittles. Here you go.
Is he in his room? He's in his room, I take it. Love you too, Zed. Yeah, don't take it personal.
I think Zed does great work. I
Yeah.
hope you all, if you feel inclined, talk to him online. Go to his channel and talk to him. He'll sell you a piece.
Yeah, go to his live stream. He does some cool stuff. He makes brownies and cookies, and he had a little short thing today he did. How many balls are inside of a spray can? You know, a steak can. Ha! It was.
Yeah, I hear you, Stall. But I understand that most trucking companies are actually hiring now. I see sign-on bonuses being offered. I had the hiccups earlier. I'm terrified I'm going to get them again. You know how they come back later? You know what I'm talking about?
Isn't there a song? It's Midnight in Georgia or something.
Somewhere. I'll be back.
Georgia
I think
Bulldogs.
we're all on Eastern time, right?
Yeah, we are. Yep.
Yeah. I am too.
Yeah.
I think all of Florida is on time.
Or Pacific time.
Yeah, that's 3 hours behind, right? 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours. Dutchman, Brian, Weston.
It is almost midnight.
Oh yeah, Beard, midnight train to Georgia.
Living after midnight, rocking to the dawn.
I thought he was going to sing another song.
Nah.
Get some tunes going here. Yep, Brian. West, yep. Oh, Beard's in Central Time. Georgia on my mind.
Yeah.
We had a president from Georgia, right? Jimmy Carter?
Yeah. The peanut farmer.
Yeah.
The devil went down to Georgia.
He's still hanging on, man. I can't believe it.
He will be our old.
Huh?
He's our longest living president, right? Our longest living.
He's in hospice though. He's hanging by a thread. But it's
hanging by a thread.
Hey, Chewy.
What? Yes.
If George Washington was alive today, what would he be famous for?
His wooden teeth? I don't know. What?
He didn't have wooden teeth.
No, I know. He didn't have wooden teeth. I know. They were. I think he actually had teeth made from his slaves or something. I read that somewhere. That's pretty sad.
You don't know what he, so you don't know you don't know what he'd be famous for?
Sticking a feather and calling it.
No.
Crossing the Delaware? Crossing the Delaware?
No. He'd be famous for old age.
Oh. Good one, Skip. Good one. That was good. I just almost called you Skip Kittles. That was a good one. I wouldn't have got that.
Rainy night in Georgia.
Yeah, he'd be quite old.
Yeah.
What'd you just eat? That looked like a White Castle hamburger.
A peanut butter sandwich.
Oh, okay.
Aye.
Oh, now I'm in the mood for White Castle. Oh, geez, what I mentioned it for.
I've never been to a White Castle burger place. I've never lived where they've had them, I guess.
Yeah, there's none down here by me.
In Indiana, where I live, there's a White Castle restaurant about a mile from where I live. Yep, White Castle.
I gotta be close to home though after I eat those. They don't do well in my belly, but they are good.
They are good. Yeah. Retired Beard said George Washington would be in prison for smoking weed.
I'm sure they did back then, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure they had weed back then.
Yeah, the Indians, that's what they smoked in the peace pipes, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think
Indians, excuse me, indigenous people.
I think Europeans brought hemp to the United States.
They don't even like to be called. They don't even like to be called Native Americans anymore. Now it's indigenous people. So I don't think they must have came from somewhere too. So I don't know who is actually native to America.
Maybe
Who's
that's
native?
what she printed. Indigenous, Doug.
Indigenous, yeah.
Who's native to the earth, for crying out loud?
All that is here. I guess. I don't know. I share the same DNA as a banana, so peel me.
Same DNA as a banana. Okay. Pizza rolls and whiskey for dinner. There you go. Okay, I'll start paying attention.
Yeah. You know what, Chewy?
Yes.
Pizza rolls, whiskey. Yeah, Brian, I would say.
I might not be the brightest candle on the cake, but you can still blow me.
Ooh.
Yep. There you go. I'm gonna remember that. I'll put that on my tombstone. That would make a good
Good epitaph, Dougie. Good epitaph. Say that 10 times, right?
Hey, Angie. There's Angie Fox.
Angie Fox is here?
Yeah, breaking the rules. Angie, don't break Dougie's rule.
Mm-hmm.
Charles million rated. First of all, let me come and see Angie. Is this really Angie? Let me check the account. Not sure.
Mormon Indian. What's the...
But I will say this, Angie, with all due respect. We're not going to talk about those things here. Right? We're just not. We just don't do that here.
Serious could be. I'm like laughing at her. Angie, don't break Dougie's rules. I mean, Doug's all serious. Angie, with all due respect.
I'm just saying. You know what? Once it gets started, it's snowball. Angie, come on up and talk to us.
I don't think that's Angie. I think that's a clone.
I don't think that's Angie either, because she has nothing on her channel, and the account's from 2022. I've known her longer than that. I've known her longer than that. So, with all due respect, Angie, I'm just going to put the comment out. But you haven't been timed out. You won't hear any time. I think I have Angie Fox modded. I got to go check that. Okay.
Avocado from Mexico. Kiddos, did it rain and storm up there?
It did.
Yeah, it looked like most of the East Coast up here.
Yeah. I'm gonna be going to bed here pretty soon.
Okay.
It's good to see you.
Okay, I'm back in the chat.
Good to see you too.
Thank you. You feeling good?
Yeah. I'm doing okay.
Good.
Let me see that.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna head off to bed. Gal pal, Chewy, Doug.
Thank you for coming up.
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
y'all.
Good to
I
see you.
gotta get up. I gotta get up early in the morning. So I shall see you guys later. I gotta get back to classes tomorrow.
All right.
I've got one more month of this stuff to go.
Kiddos, I hope you have a wonderful week.
Yes.
Oh, I
Keep
will.
on.
All right, Charles. I'm heading out. Let me say goodbye
All
to
right.
everybody. Cat. All right. Good night, Indy Dan.
Bye,
Zed's
everybody.
Place. Good night. Patrick from New York. Brian. Stalls Blues. Weston. And Angie Fox's clone.
Yeah, I don't think it's Angie Fox because I have Angie modded. I'm looking for her on my list, but I'm sure she is.
Yeah, that's a clone.
Mhm.
Fox's clone.
Oh, let me just say before you go, Mr. Kittleson, I noticed you've been going into Vegas now, right? I told you about that a week ago, right?
Yeah, I have been.
So you see what goes on over there, right?
Oh man, lots of shenanigans.
Lots of
Lots of
shenanigans. Some nights I go into Vegas late at night and I look, and every single person talking is a clone of someone else.
Mm.
It's the fucking weirdest thing. It's like none of them are the person they're saying they are, not a one. It's really weird.
In fact, I'm gonna jump off panel here. I'm gonna go to Vegas just for about a few minutes, just to raise some hell.
You do that, Mr. Kittleson.
All right.
But
Guard your privacy.
but when I go out and raise hell, I do it underneath my own name.
Yep, I know.
I
Illegitimate, no carborundum. Right? Don't
Yeah.
let the bastards wear you down. Right?
Exactly. You know, I've never hid behind a clone. I've never hid behind a fake name. When I talk shit, I do it with my name, camera on.
And that's why we love you.
Yeah. So with that being said, I'm gonna go to Vegas. Y'all have a good night.
Being genuine.
All right. Take care.
Take care, kiddos.
Being genuine earns you respect.
Yeah.
Whether they
Yeah.
like what you say or not, if you're genuine, it earns you respect.
Yeah. Well, all right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna head to Vegas real quick before I go to bed. Y'all have a
Okay,
good night,
cool.
Gal Pal, Chewy, and Doug. Night, Charles.
Sweet dreams. Mwah.
And then there were three. I'm still scrolling down my list trying to find Angie on it. I'm sure she's modded though. Anyway. So one thing we're not going to do here, like Angie did, is come in and talk about other people in other places. If we can't say something nice, we won't say nothing at all. You're free to praise anybody you want at any time. But don't come and talk shit about people. Yep, there she is. She's on my list of modded people. So I don't know who that was. I'm going to assume that was a clone. There was nothing on the channel at all. You never do know. Sometimes people remake their channels.
What is that sound?
It wouldn't be like her to come in and say that, though. Not to mention, they left right away. If that was Angie, she would have stayed and said hello.
I choose pictures that people can't get. Well, yeah, I don't come up here with
pictures.
Huh?
You draw pictures, you said?
No, I use like for
pictures. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I use the same avatar. It's been cloned. People have
Oh
used
yeah, you've been cloned
with my name and cloned me. I'm just not going to let it worry me.
I've seen you in Vegas and just Vegas. And the way the person's talking, it was a clone once. I could tell it wasn't you.
Yeah.
You can tell what they say.
You see, that's what pays about being a nice guy, right?
Yeah.
And your clones, if they want to convince anybody that they're you, they can't talk shit to people.
Yeah.
Because it's a dead giveaway.
Right away.
Not me, right? It took them a while to figure that out, though. But Too Tall Rob.
Oh, hey, Faye.
Drop the link.
Too Tall Rob.
One link.
Sausage link?
Yes. Now.
How you doing, Faye?
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
the
that
real.
wasn't you. You see, I told you. Angie. I went and looked on my list, and I thought I had you modded, and I saw that you were modded. So let me deal with that right now. We'll just get them out of here. I got to scroll up and find them now. There they are. Oh no, they're hit already. Galpal hit them.
Oh yeah, I hit him.
Okay, you were sure it was a clone, right? I know that sometimes people have other channels with the same name. We got Gurf instead of Rob.
Dougie.
Hey, Gurf.
Just wanted to pop in
Hey,
and say hi to everybody.
How you doing, Andrew?
Hi, Gal Pal. Hi, Chewy.
Hello.
Go
Hey,
get the link and post it in my chat. You're a mod here. You can post links for stuff on your channel here. Post your channel here too.
Oh yeah, hi, Too Tall Rob. Good
I
to see you.
It'd be very unlike you to come into my place, not say hello to anybody, and just blurt out some crap like that. So I was pretty sure it wasn't, but I did actually go and I just spent 5 minutes scrolling through my list of 1,000 people I have modded on this channel, and I found your name on it. So that was it. Yeah, I got it, Angie. We're not worried.
Yeah, we figured, I was like, Angie, you're breaking Dougie's rules. I figured you knew what's up when you come to Dougie's.
Yep. So, Gurf, how are you doing tonight?
Been better, but I'm hanging in here.
Okay.
You see how I behave. I come over there to Banksy's and stuff, and I'm real quiet. I'm always like, I don't know nothing.
Don't know nothing
I don't
about
know
nothing.
nothing.
I'm just real quiet. I'm not very confrontational. Unless someone stirs my pot.
I try to avoid confrontation as much as
Yeah,
I
I
can.
like people. I like to have conversation. I don't like when people start bullshit about me and stuff. I think they do it to see if they can instigate me. I don't know.
Well, there's a bunch of people who still think I'm a sister.
No, nobody thinks that. Listen, nobody with half a brain thinks that. People have been in chat for years. If they actually think that that's the case, they are fucking idiots.
Yeah, I agree.
They just say that, Griff. I don't believe. You know what willful ignorance is? It's when you know better. You know something's not right, but you go through with it anyway. I think it's willful ignorance. I think those people are smart enough. Listen, however, what you may think, I think they're smart enough to know that it's not the case, and that they say it anyway. I think it's willful ignorance.
Oh, I can tell you,
anyway,
he's definitely not. I'm his sister. I remember I'm a sister from 7 years ago.
I have no doubt.
Back on,
and
in
then
Melbourne.
I told my buddy too. Listen, Chewy, I told my buddy, I was like, listen, if you think that, you're an idiot. I said, I'm telling you for sure that I know for certain it's not the case. And they played it off and were like, said it and go ahead and repeat the crap anyway. Like as if they think I'm lying. It's either they think I'm lying, or, which I don't really think is the case, I think it's willful ignorance. When you decide not to see what's real because you prefer the other narrative. Right?
I wish she was around because I would like to ask her a question from a long time ago.
Oh,
about
you want to
somebody.
talk to my sister?
Is she in chat?
If she comes around.
Yeah, I know. And next
She has
time I
not been
see
in
her,
my chat tonight.
yeah, I want to ask her.
Her good friend Tammy Deer was here though earlier.
Tammy dear,
Yeah,
you're not
Tammy
even
did.
here.
Tammy Deer
Oh
was
wow,
here earlier.
they're like
She's
way back.
she's friends with my sister. So
Yeah, they're
I
always
haven't seen
together.
Tammy Deer in a long time. Yeah.
I think they go to church together or something. They're close friends. If
I
they,
believe they go to church together.
yeah,
When Tom, Tammy dear was the first one. She came to my channel real early that morning.
Too Tall Rob, is YouTube censoring you? You're free to come up on my panel, or you could post your links for your channel or for your videos. Please post them. I'm trying to get you to promote yourself.
I was going to ask you something, but we're not allowed to talk about other people from. But it's a
We're not
clone.
going to talk about other people. Certainly not by name.
No, it's
Okay?
just that Mr. I control this chat room, and this chat room sucks. You know who I'm
Oh,
talking
John
about?
Wahuja wants it.
Yeah, do you know who that is? I have
No,
an idea, but I'm
you have
not
an
going to
idea?
say it.
Okay. Yeah, well, if it's only an idea, then it's probably best not to say it if you don't know
Yeah,
for certain.
no, I know. I just
Hey,
was curious to
G'day.
know.
Now,
He was a big presence in the teeny, and they moved to Vegas, so he's a
I'm not
regular.
worried
But
about John.
I'll be
Listen,
quiet.
this is my
I know,
estimation
I
of
know,
John.
I know. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
This is my estimation of John. You listening, Chewy? He's completely harmless. That's
Yeah,
my estimation.
you got it. I'm just curious.
He don't even bother me. I can ignore. I don't even have to read what he says. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Hey, Twit, aha on the dad joke. Good to see you, Twit. Good day, mate.
Thank you, Rob, for posting your link. Oh, sorry. Dutchman posted Rob's link. Okay. Thank you, Dutchman, for posting Rob's link. Now we got Rob himself in person.
Hi, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Hello.
What's up, buddy? So
He's muted. Does he know he's muted?
I
Or
gotta assume he knows he's muted. But I'll say this anyway. I saw a person in chat, and I don't remember exactly where, so I'm not gonna say because I'm not sure. But he had a 2. He had a 2, and his name was Too Tall Rob. Are you familiar with that person? It was the numeral 2 instead of the word 2, which you don't write the
There's
word
been
2 anyway. You have 2 as in also.
I was saying there's been a couple of clones of me, impersonators and tallywhackers.
He's not a clone. He's more like an impersonator, I think. But you know what? I was reading what they said, and there was nothing funny about it or unusual. I forgot where the fuck I saw them, but I want to say I saw them at the White House chat.
Nah, I don't know.
Oh, Gurf went down. Okay.
No, I didn't.
no? Galpal did.
Oh, Galpal went down.
Yeah, I've seen enough bullshit of the YouTubes and the internets. It's crazy.
I've been cloned 45 times over in Las Vegas in previous chats. I just block them as soon as I see them. I block them. Screw them. People who are my friends know the real me.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about it. If they say shit, I don't care. It's better to fight with people.
I don't think I've ever been cloned. I've never seen.
I haven't noticed you being cloned.
Trying to get situated. I'm out here on the porch now.
Okay.
I'm too boring to be cloned.
But you know
Well,
what? I don't know if that's it. I think it's just like some people. I don't understand why, but it's like that's how they get their rocks off. You know what I mean?
I have a pretty good idea who was cloning me. A couple of people, but I won't say
Mm-hmm.
since I don't have proof.
Yeah, if you don't know for sure, it's better not to say. That's kind of my opinion.
But I know I popped up as clones, like say 45 times. I've counted the number.
Yeah, the baby raccoon. I've got 7 baby raccoons now.
Okay.
You gonna try to catch one and make a pet out of it?
No. I just give them something to snack through the night.
Because if you want to make a pet, you catch them when they're little.
Oh yeah, I'm quite familiar with animals, horses and dogs.
Boy, they've got sharp little teeth, though. I knew a guy who had a grown pet raccoon, and it would give love bites, if you want to call it that, and they hurt.
I tell you what, super glue ain't got shit on the grip of a baby raccoon at 1 month old.
Yeah.
Man, those motherfuckers got some grip.
Well, you can completely domesticate a raccoon, can't you?
Well,
Yeah.
I would say
Like a cat.
I wouldn't say completely.
You can housebreak and train. Domesticate, well, it'd take years of breeding and generations and shit, but now you still dealing with a wild critter, and
you won't get him to use a box in the house.
Yeah, there's people I know that I've met through the internet and stuff that have raccoons that they've got them litter box trained and all kinds of shit.
But you'll never completely take the wild out of them.
No, I mean, kind of like taking the wild out of me. It took years, but yeah, there's still some there.
Well, it's amazing how a domesticated animal can go back wild too. Abandoned dogs and cats, they turn feral and they join packs.
Yeah.
They do what they got to do to survive.
Look at
Hockey 87.
Look
Racing
at what hogs do when they get loose. You get
really.
wild hogs, and they're dangerous. They actually kill people occasionally.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a girlfriend of mine back in Missouri. She has 4 potbelly pigs, and I don't think one of them pigs weighs less than 300 pounds that have full roam of the house.
She has them in the house? Holy shit.
I didn't know potbelly pigs got that big. I thought they stayed small.
I'm not sure. I know there's small breeds and larger breeds and stuff. I don't know. I don't
know.
A pig.
I knew when I got up in the morning to make my coffee and shit, there's a damn pig laying there on the floor while I'm trying to cook bacon or make sausage gravy. Like, hey, scoot over. We're busy.
I think pigs can weigh up to some breeds of pig can weigh over 500 pounds, right?
Well, yeah, the kind you raise, on the farm. Just regular.
Pet pigs are cute. Pigs.
It's a pigopotamus, right? Like literally, it's like big like that. Some breeds.
Yeah, some of those big old sows.
What does Google say for potbelly pigs?
I'm not going to Google it now, but anybody else is free to.
Yeah.
Let me see what this is over here.
We're going to have a big fish fry Wednesday evening or Wednesday afternoon.
Nice.
Yeah, we're going to kick off. Going to fire up the grease at 1 o'clock.
What kind of fish?
Huh? Catfish, wipers.
Catfish is good.
Yeah.
For a fish fry, catfish is good. I prefer the catfish lightly battered.
Mm.
Yeah.
I like my women a little battered too, but nah,
Girl.
I'm joking.
Yeah. Now, do you use a flour batter or do you use a corn mill?
Yeah, I would use whatever we had in the house at the time. If we happen to have cornmeal, that'll work. Right? I often bread things. When I bread things like chicken or pork, I just use the dang breading in the thing, the planko or whatever that shit is, right?
Oh,
Because that's what we have here.
you just buy fish fry batter?
You can buy fish fry batter. I know what that is. When I was up in northern Minnesota, we were catching the walleye up there, and you know you had the fish fry batter, which worked
Yeah.
just fine. Absolutely. Up there, they got catfish. They call them bullheads, which
Yep.
I guess
Yeah.
is a type of catfish, right?
Oh yeah, they got them in Missouri.
You ate some of those. You ate some of
Bullheads.
those too.
Yellow
They got
bellies,
flatheads.
yellow bellies.
Yeah, well, the yellow bellies and bullheads
Hey,
kind of go in
Dougie.
the same category.
Dougie.
Yes, true.
We found we would take it when we still lived on Long Island. We would take just a Sunday drive one day, me and my husband, and we found a pig on the side of the road walking. Do 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 do. I mean, it's no farms or anything. He's just walking down the street. Do, do, do. So we stopped and he was friendly. It had to have been somebody's pet pig. We put him in the back, and we were in with the pickup truck. We put him in the back. We're driving around the neighborhood, knocking on people's. Finally, we found the house, and they were just like, "Oh, we got out again." I'm like, "Take care of your
Why
pig."
didn't they put a
My
collar
God.
on him with their fucking phone number on
No.
it or something?
He was a cute little guy too. No collar, no nothing. We just lucked
How
out
big
and
was the
found
pig?
someone that knew the person down the street whose pig it was. So
Was the pig as large as say a large dog? How big was it?
yeah, he was a chubby little guy. He wasn't gigantic like one you'd see on a farm, but he was a good sized pig. They have
What you looking at?
hair on them, you know. They have rough hair on them.
Oh
They're
yeah.
Pigs have hair. Yes, they do. That's your pussycat there, huh?
yeah,
That's Patchy.
he jumped right up in the truck, and you could tell he was domesticated. To this day, we call that our piggy ride we took. It was funny. We were just like driving by, and we looked at each other like, "Was that a pig?" That's normally you don't see them on the
Wow.
side of the road strolling around the
Pigs
neighborhood.
have become popular pets in New York lately. You see them in
Yeah.
the city. You see people walking them on a leash.
Well, this was
And
over
up
20
here where I
years
live,
ago.
up
I'm
here
sorry.
where I live, people have goats as domestic pets,
Mm.
and I assume the same in the city. They keep the goats in the house, like domestically, like dogs. And then
No,
people who I see
I
them
wouldn't do that.
goats on a leash.
Sorry, no farm animals in my home.
Yeah, no, I
Except
would
me.
do.
The dog, yes. The others, nah.
We were talking about our dogs today, and I said, "No more dogs after these two go." And he goes, "I'm getting my greyhound." I said, "No, you're not getting a
I'll be back
greyhound.
in a minute.
No dogs bigger than dachshunds in this house." I said, "You get your greyhound, I get my emu in the backyard." He's like, "Oh yeah, okay,
Oh shit, emu. I
yeah."
had some of those back in the day. I rescued one and it turned into 8.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
sit there.
you could
I
buy an
lived
egg
out
off
on
of
a. I
eBay.
lived
You could
out on
buy.
a. I
I'm
lived
sorry.
out on a. I lived out on a farm, taking care of a friend of mine's grandmother, and I was going to town to pick up groceries or something. And this thing jumped up out of the ditch and bumped into the side of the car. And I go, "Oh, fuck, Grandma's car." And I stop and look at the car and this thing, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And got the feathers and shit, ugly looking bird. I'm like, shit.
Oh, I think they're
And
cute.
first, I thought it was an ostrich or whatever. And damn thing started huffing at me and bullet, kind of buffalo standing me off and shit. And anyway, I grabbed a bungee cord and I got a hold of it by the neck and led it back to the house and put it in the bullpen. We just had cell phones, and I called a friend of mine up, and what the fuck is this? He said, oh, that's one of them emus that this guy used to have a bunch of them that got loose and stuff, and they're just running wild in the county. He said, good luck catching one. I said, I didn't have no fucking problem. Said they got it in the bullpen. And anyway, I put some meal out for it that night. And the next morning I get up and I have my coffee and go out there and look at the damn bird, and there's 7 more of them right there in the pen. They just anyway, sit there, got a hold of the conservation department, and they told me, well, they're yours now if you want them or whatever. Now that you got them, you got care and custody, you can lay claim. Anyway, I put up a board for sale emus on the billboard, and this dude from St. Louis called up, said he wanted them. He come down to pick them up at $200 a bird.
Oh,
There were 7 of them left. There were 7 of them left when he got down there to load them up. One of them decided to leave.
Yeah, if I got one, I'd want to get an egg and raise it from a baby.
Emus have been known to hurt people pretty bad.
Yeah, the females are nasty. The male after the female lays the egg, the male hatches it. He sits on the egg, and then she's nasty. She sits there and protects. They make this drumming noise in their throat. I don't know if you heard that when you had your 7. Yeah, they go thump, 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 thump in their throat. I think they're cool. They look like dinosaurs.
Yeah.
But,
your avatar used to be an emu.
What the fuck is this?
Right?
Huh?
Your avatar used to be an emu?
Yeah. I get fascinations with different animals and things. I'm weird. But excuse, I have a really bad head cold.
That car insurance commercial. Right? I thought
Emu and Doug, yeah.
Emu and Doug.
Liberty.
Most commercials I think suck.
Kitty.
Some of them I think are pretty good.
Kitty. Get Kitty. Come here.
Emu.
Come here.
And Doug. I never thought of that. Yeah. And you.
Yep. My kid used to watch a cartoon called Doug.
Oh yeah, Dougie. Yeah, on Nickelodeon.
Doug, right? The green guy.
Nickelodeon.
I
watched
he
that.
wasn't green. The other guy, his friend was green, remember?
Uh-huh.
Pig farm, north of Las Vegas.
So any big plans for the 4th of July, Doug?
My only plan would be to go down and live stream the fireworks.
Yeah.
Not true. I think there is a plan. I think there is a plan for the 4th of July. I think back at my sister-in-law's house. I think. I'm not sure.
My city of Palm Bay is one of the top fireworks crazy peoples in all of Florida. People that go nuts. It sounds like a war zone here.
My father-in-law's in Delray.
Any occasion down here in Florida, they set fireworks off.
Perfect.
New Year's, forget it, because it's nice and warm outside. I remember back in New York, all we used to do is bang pots and pans. Down here, they go crazy. Fireworks, everything.
In Texas, they shoot guns in the air.
Yeah.
That can't be too safe, right?
No, really.
Yeah, we do that in Missouri and probably Kansas.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, now everybody's all being safe and censored and safe and fuck all that.
Well, you hate to
But
get killed, but
on
you hate
my
to get
community
killed by a
page,
falling
I
bullet.
posted
But
on my community page, I posted the information for the Sundown Salute. We've got like 4 or 5 nights of live music and fireworks and everything that I've been going to for years. Gonna be some live concerts I'm gonna record. I might do some live stuff, but
Do you get
whatever
hurt
posted-
from a bullet coming back down, Dougie? I think
let me tell you something about a bullet dropping to earth.
I heard it. You could still die from
Listen,
it.
it's flow. Listen, the bullet when it's discharged from the gun, it's going fast. By the time it reaches the apex and starts to descend, it's limited to terminal velocity. It's not moving as fast
Right,
as
obviously.
it was when it left the earth. I imagine it'd be much like getting hit with a penny falling from an airplane. Not something you want, but it might not be lethal. But it would probably, if it hit you in the top of the head, it would probably, probably make you dizzy.
as long as it don't hit the windows of my Lincoln, I'm happy.
Yeah, but you understand that the bullet when it once it's falling, then
that's like
it's
any
limited
object,
to terminal velocity. Yeah.
And speaking about bullets, there's going to be a Bob Seger cover band that's going to be in town this week that I'm going to definitely be sure to record, as well as the Goddesses of Rock and Roll.
I went to a show last night. I should have live streamed it, but I didn't. And the name of the band was Wish You Were Floyd, right? And they were a Pink Floyd cover band. And they played the album Dark Side of the Moon, start to finish. And they were good.
Cool.
Then they did some other songs after. They did like See Emily Play and a few other songs that people know. They did a couple of songs, one song off one of the newer albums that I never owned. And I recognize the song, but I don't remember the name.
They were playing live? Where you were?
Live, yeah. I should have live streamed it, Gurf. I fucked up.
Oh, well.
But let me just say, in fairness, I was on a date with my wife. I wasn't like I was out on my own. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we have a place called the King Center down here. That's a decent venue, and we saw America since we've been down here. They were there, and we saw Mark Knopfler one night.
Mark Knopfler,
Mark Knopfler, yeah.
Mark
Dire Straits.
And Donny Osmond's coming in a month. I was like tempted to say to my husband, I want to go see Donny Osmond. He's like, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, I'll be there with you. But they have every once in a while, once or twice a year, they have a lot of cover bands, like you said, Dougie, like for Pink Floyd. They have a lot of Beatlemania stuff. And, it's a good little
Beatlemania at the Winter Garden when I was like 12 years old.
There's a lot of Beatlemania.
It was a musical.
Yeah.
It was at the Winter Garden for a few years. I mean, it was there for a long time, right?
We had a Beatles tribute band right here in Longmont for a long time, but they retired.
They retired.
Yeah, they are all starting getting older.
Kind of like the real Beatles did.
Yeah, I was gonna say they probably lasted longer than the real Beatles.
There's this YouTube channel called Young's Vlogs, or the Scuffed Beatles.
Yeah,
I believe he was live earlier, the Scuffed Beatle channel, but he's a former member of the what was it called? The American Beatles or something band. That they were an international famous Beatle cover tribute band. That he's up in Illinois nowadays. That he got a church.
I haven't been to his place. I haven't been to his place in a while, but
you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Young Hines. Yeah. He's got a cool design for his church.
Young and Nene, and I could probably name about half the chatties that are there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I like going to see a Beatles cover band live, but If I got to listen
I took
online,
Griff.
I'd rather listen to just the
Griff.
Beatles, the real ones.
Griff, you remember when I told you Young and you went there that one day?
What now?
Young's vlog? Yeah. And he was playing music and he
I
was
think
juggling
so,
his
yeah.
lighter and he was smoking his bong and he putting the camera outside on the front of the place. Remember?
Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like a few of the
I
Beatles
support
songs,
Young.
but I was never a fan of the Beatles. I like their music when they split up and individually made music better than I like when they were the Beatles. Like when Paul McCartney, was in Wings and they all made their own music.
Oh
I don't
shit! I missed my premiere.
I
I'm
think
a Beatles fanatic.
yeah.
I'm
Well,
absolutely.
I
I'm
missed
not
my
saying I don't.
premiere, but
I'm not
there's the
saying
baby
if
raccoons from tonight.
if a Beatles song came on, I wouldn't sing along with it, of course, but I'm not a big fan of the Beatles. Never really was, I guess. I don't know.
A lot of times, if I'm having a little trouble getting to sleep, I'll sit there and sing a Beatles album to myself from start to finish. I usually fall asleep. Sing it in my head, not out loud.
And there's the babies from tonight that I recorded.
Little baby raccoons.
Yep.
In Colorado, it's illegal to have any kind of wild animal as a pet.
Yeah.
Is that statewide or?
Yeah, it's statewide. Yeah, Department of Wildlife here is very, very strict.
Yeah, it's illegal to feed raccoons in Kansas too, but what are you gonna do? Put me in prison?
We had a neighbor about 3 or 4 doors up the road when I was growing up, my parents' house, and she fed the raccoons at night. And everybody in the neighborhood was pissed at her and would tell her, don't fucking do that, call the cops and everything. I think eventually some of her neighbors either trapped them or shot them.
Oh,
Because she would keep putting food on her porch. The fucking raccoons were running all over the neighborhood and multiplying and coming every night into the neighborhood to her porch.
Raccoons can do a lot of
people off.
Raccoons can do a lot of damage on a farm.
They get into your garbage. They get into your garbage. They got little hands. They can get into things.
They can break into a chicken coop and wipe out every chicken. Overnight.
A raccoon. It'd be a smorgasbord. Hello, Cody.
Yeah, they're definitely considered a.
Martin, let me respond to Martin. I'm going to put my porch stream up when I'm done here.
Hi, Ragnar.
Martin, it's going to be Ginger Snap Day, I'm afraid.
I can't see shooting the raccoons, maybe relocating them, but
maybe they trapped them. Whatever the neighbors did, they eradicated them.
We've got tons of feral cats around this neighborhood, or at least we did. I think they did something about it a couple of years ago. But my sister, she lived around the block, and she used to feed the feral cats. And I'm like, Danny, you're only making it worse. And she's like, I love them. I love cats.
See, I'd be the same way, Chewy. If there were,
a lot of people.
There were stray cats hanging out in my backyard. Yeah, I'd be feeding them.
Well, let me just say this. If the raccoons are being a pest and threatening your livestock, chickens, or whatever, I don't have any qualms about people shooting raccoons. It's not like they're scarce.
Yeah.
They're not going to be going extinct anytime soon. And like most most wild animals, once they become accustomed to coming to your garbage can or coming to your chicken coop or coming to your back porch, they will do it over and over and over again.
Well, look what one did to my roof. He climbed up the side of the house, went over to where the pipe went down with the electricity and ripped open the roof and went to our attic. And my husband went, that's when I had
house through the roof?
Yeah.
That's bad.
He ripped up the shingles and ripped up the plywood and went into the attic. I don't know why he went into the attic, but we had a guy come out because my husband went up there and he patched it all up because he knows how to do roofing. So made it all look like. Next day, it was ripped open again. My husband almost flipped out. So then we had some guy come out, and that's when he told us to buy the coyote urine. And I ordered it, and they overnighted it on Amazon. And my husband's out there spraying coyote urine all over the house, and it worked. He never came back.
It would probably keep me out of your house too.
Yeah.
Right?
But that's what he told us to do. Never came back, but. And then we got the tortoise who dug up. We have tunnels on the side of our house.
That's not raccoons, though. That's like groundhogs or something.
It's a gopher. It was a gopher tortoise. Gopher tortoise. I have pictures on my page. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't touch her for a couple of weeks, but then she wouldn't leave. They're supposed to lay their eggs and then take off, and she never took off. She started digging. My husband was scared our house was gonna like tilt one day. Digging underneath the house and everything.
They'd have to dig a lot out to unstabilize your foundation.
Yeah, I didn't think she never made it. She would come into cement. They don't go deep enough.
I mean, that's a job usually done by a backhoe, not a
yeah.
rope.
No, I know, but
You know
he's
what I
like,
mean?
my husband's like, I don't want no more tunnels in my yard. This is ridiculous. I don't need to break my leg cutting the lawn, you know?
Debs, I pee in my yard. I learned that from my dad when I was young. He would go out.
Oh, wow, I got helicopter
stand in the
tours.
yard and pee. So that's what I do too. No, I mean, not always. Just like if the bathroom's being used. Sometimes we get home. We get home as a family someplace. And we all get out of the car and we're going up to the door. And it's like, oh, where's Dad? He's over there taking a piss on the tree. You know what I mean? Yeah, Martin, I'll put my porch chat up when I shut this one down. And it'll be up probably through the day tomorrow till about 3:30. Sometimes I have Wi-Fi issues and the thing shuts itself down. And if I'm asleep in bed, if it's 4 a.m. and the thing shuts down, I don't get up and fix it till about 7. And that sucks. I hate it when that happens. Unfortunately, it happens more frequently than I would like, but.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we got Ragnar. Sorry, buddy. How long you been there?
Not very long. I've actually just I had to fix something.
How you doing, Cody?
Oh well, I scored a job tonight.
You scored a job?
Well, at the bar singing karaoke.
Your job is at the bar singing karaoke?
No, I said while I was at the bar singing karaoke.
While you were singing karaoke, you got a job.
Not while I was singing. While I was at the bar. While I was at the bar to sing karaoke and kick it with some friends.
So you networked.
Yep, that's this part of the reason why I go to bars and network.
Absolutely. I used to try and network with single young ladies.
What is up with my damn? Can't find thumbnail above me. Like, what's that little line above me? What the fucking hell?
Don't obsess about it. It's not bothering anybody but you.
No, but I want to know what the hell it is. I think it's like it's not. It's weird because I think it's my camera facing me.
All we see is the avatar. I see the little white line at the top. I do see it, but it don't bother me.
No, it's not bothering me either. It's just weird that it's doing that because what that is me on my camera. Because when I cover it up, you can see the coloration of my finger.
Okay.
It's flipping weird why it's doing that.
No idea. Tell me this, Cody. What kind of a job did you get?
I am basically going to be doing lawn work and shit, but I'm getting like $600 a week starting off, and if I do like, look, if you work your ass off and you're worth it, I'll give you a raise in like the first week or whatever. then he said something about trying to get me a room in a hotel for a month. And then he said, look, if you really kick your ass at it, then he's like, I'll fucking buy you a truck. I'm like, don't fucking tempt me now. Don't tempt me with that shit. Yeah, let me fucking.
Well, yeah, start the job first, and then.
Well, but he's been having people basically fucking just quit because they're fucking lazy or some other stupid shit. I'm like, dude, I used to fucking rock 12 to 16 yards when I was like 14 in my neighborhood. So I know all about this shit.
I'll tell you what, Cody. I don't know you all that well, but I know you pretty well. I think you'd do great at a job with a landscaper or doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out in the heat, but I mean, I don't know how to deal with that. As long as I have something to drink, all right. He's like, look, you can make a lot of money here. This dude's like, he's making $100,000 a year. I'm like, bro, fucking, let's get it done now. So we want to go mow some lawns right now. Shit, it's fucking 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, but fuck it.
Mm-hmm. So when do you start?
Tomorrow.
And how about the transportation? Is he going to pick you up?
For the first week, and then he's like, you got to figure it out from there, which I got a skateboard, or if I have to, I'll take some of that money and go buy a fucking cheap-ass bike to get me to the place I got to meet up at, and then fucking just start stacking until I can get a fucking car or something.
Your work will be in different locations, though. You're not always at the same place.
No, it's not always at the same place, but, well, I say same, it's not always at the same place, but it's all the same yard. But we meet up at one place, and then we go from there. Which, if I can check real quick, let's see where we're at. Hopefully, you guys don't lose me. Let's see where I'm at and how far it is from where I'm at as a reference. Because
So what's that nonsense? Okay. I guess that didn't appear in the chat, did it? Oh, I know
No,
why.
yeah, I need to step down. So
okay, girls, thanks for coming up.
we'll catch everybody later. Chewy.
Hey,
take care, girl. Sleep well. Sleep
Too
well,
tall.
girl.
Sheriff, get better, buddy, man.
Everybody in the chat. Deb's off 1729. Whoever else is left.
So yeah, I'm definitely gonna fucking work my ass off, and I'm gonna make it happen.
Listen, you're still relatively young, right? You're in your 30s, right?
I'm 39, so I'm not quite fucking young anymore. But I'm still not that. I'm still not. In my opinion, I will never be able to say I'm getting.
Okay, well,
for one reason or another.
If you're making enough money, think about saving some. You know what I mean?
That's something I do really well, because I can't tell you how many times I got to look at people and go, "You're spending way too much money."
In 20 years. Yeah.
Oh, with the money that he said,
20 years, you'll be happy to save money.
With the money he said I have the capability to make at this job, I can make a down payment on a house in like less than a year.
Hello, gal pal. Thank you for coming back.
Hello, Cody.
Hi. I'm going to try something real quick. I'm going to leave and come back.
You do that. Well, I'm delighted to hear that Cody's going to start working. I hope it goes well for him.
Wait,
and that's what you get for going to the bar and singing karaoke. You network. Coming up, Ragnar.
It's still there. Damn it.
Yeah, it looks the same to me.
Gurfy.
So
okay,
so is anybody curious as to what? I'm sure everybody is curious for the most part why I went MIA for a month.
Oh,
yeah, I was.
You could tell us. I did notice you were missing. I'll tell you the truth, Cody. You had some people worried about you.
Yeah,
but you came back.
Quite a few people apparently were worried.
Back, and here you are. Yeah.
Hang on, my damn volume. Did you turn your volume down or something?
Me?
Yeah.
I'll talk more quietly. Tell us if you want to.
Okay, so basically, the very last video I posted, if anybody remembers, was God forbid for me trying to do something nice. And in that video, I explained how some individual left this bag at the park. I didn't touch it when I first got there the day before. It was in the exact same spot when I was on my way out the next day. So I figured I'd go over to the bag and look for an ID, and I called the non-emergency number to have an officer come out and get the property to get it returned back to the owner. Well, I turn around 5 minutes later, and he's there going through his bag trying to get a drink. So I stopped and explained it to him. I was like, hey, sorry that I went through your bag, but I went there to get your ID to turn into the office so that they can get your property back to you. And he asked 4 times, well, why did you want my ID? And I'm like, well, if I have to explain it 4 times and you don't understand why when I explain it to you that I'm trying to get into an officer so they have the best source of information to get your property back to you, I'm not going to explain it a 5th time. But then he goes, oh, well, what? He didn't say, oh, he goes, well, I'm missing like 60 or 70 bucks. I'm like, sir, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see no money. I have no use for your money when I had 141 in my bag on my way to fix the fence and get paid to get more, and then fill out an application for a place that I was almost guaranteed to get a job at. So I have no need to steal your money, which I never saw on him. And then, not just that, when I found his ID, he had a really shitty phone. I'm like, why would I, like, obviously you need to, like, I don't need your money. I've got a phone that's
So you
3 or
found the
4
bag.
times.
You found
Yes.
the bag, and you also
It was
found
all
the
fa-
owner of the bag.
After I'd already gone through
Right.
his bag to find his ID to turn into the police so they can get his property back to him. But he starts
I
accusing
understand
me. Yeah, he starts accusing me of stealing money. I'm like, look, I didn't see any money, and I have no need for your money. I got my own money. And he first opens up with, well, this is my first time here. And I immediately told him, I said, now you're lying your ass off because your bag was here yesterday. And if this is your first time here, I would have never touched your damn bag. Then he says he's missing 60 or 70 bucks. But then 5 minutes later, when he's giving the report to an officer, he says he's missing 120. So he can't even say one fucking thing out of his mouth that is legitimately fucking correct or consistent.
Okay.
Then when they stop me, I openly tell them exactly what I did, why I did it, and I was honest. I have nothing to hide and no reason to take nothing. And so they arrest me on probable cause bullshit. I'm like, well, first of all, you need to tell me what it is that what your probable cause is, and what, again, why would I take anything of this man's when I'm literally on my way to fucking make money and have my own money and about to score a job where I'm held in high regard? Like, I don't like. There's so many things that don't fucking add up, that don't make any sense from his end. And so at this point, that charge has not even been filed yet, which means basically in terms of misdemeanors, it's like saying you haven't been indicted on a felony yet because the DA's not picking it up. They did try to charge me for my firearm because of an old felony charge for selling weed, which is over 20 years ago, which after 5 years of a nonviolent felony, I'm allowed to own a firearm within my own home. But because I have no home, my backpack is my home. So after spending a month in county, I basically got let loose because my felony charge was dismissed. And my misdemeanor charge has not been filed, but I do have a court date for it. Basically, like it's a weird limbo situation. So
Did they return all of your property to you?
Huh?
Did they return all of your property to
everything except my firearm and my ammunition? Because when I called the city that arrested me, they're saying I still have a pending charge for the felony. I'm like, that's a load of shit because I got let out and I was told that it's been dismissed. But
if they don't arraign you within a certain amount of time, they have to let you go, right?
Yes, but
they can't keep you indefinitely without arraigning you.
Right. Well, it's not an arraignment. It's okay. So you have to get arraigned within like the first day and a half. But if they don't indict you on a felony in the first 3 months that you're in lockup or incarceration, they have to let you go. But up to 6 months afterwards. But they've dismissed that felony, so I get my firearm back without doubt. But the attorney that was supposed to be my public defender, but I think he's a free world lawyer getting paid doing a yearly pro bono case. he still has an obligation to make sure that I get the documentation from the court saying that I can obtain my firearm once all other charges have been resolved, which I still got the misdemeanor to deal with. But he's not answering his phone. I've left several messages. This dude don't want to do his fucking job. So at some point, I have to go up to the damn fucking courthouse in Dallas County or in the downtown Dallas. And be like, look, the attorney you gave me is not still doing his obligation to me as a client. Because all I need is a piece of documentation that says, hey, Cody is able to obtain his firearm with once all other charges have been resolved, which is perfectly understandable. I've had to do this before, and I got my firearm back once before, and I'll get it back again. But damn it to hell, I know I'll go up to that damn courthouse and be like, look, since he's not doing his job and his legal obligation to me for this tiny piece of paperwork that only takes just a moment. Once I get that, I don't have to bother him or call him. But I'm going to go up to that courthouse and tell them, look, you hold on. I'm going to go up to that courthouse and tell them, look, you gave me this attorney. He's not doing his job. So basically, it's on y'all to give me the paperwork since I'm standing right here. And that is you legally have to give me my firearm back. And you have to give me the paperwork to do so. And since the attorney's not doing his part.
If you're working at the time you go, that looks better for you. I think that getting the job.
I'm not telling them about my job.
Okay.
Because then that gives them more reason to try and pin that freaking misdemeanor on me, put me on probation, take my money.
You need to file a complaint with the Bar Association regarding that lawyer derelicting from his obligations, returning your phone calls.
Yeah, I know. It's much more complicated than that. I mean, it sounds good and all, and and you're right, but it's very compartmentalized, like everything in the government. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, and at this point,
file your complaint with the Bar Association and file a request for the information with the clerk of the court.
And that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to go to the court and the clerk of the court and about look, because I think he's a free world lawyer, meaning he's a paid lawyer, but he's only doing a pro bono case because even paid lawyers have to do so many pro bono cases a year, even if they have a law firm.
Let me ask Rob. Rob, the Bar Association with the state of Texas or with the county?
It would probably be with the county because it's
the State Bar Association
state bar possibly, yeah, because his law firm's not out of Dallas County, but he can represent people in Dallas County.
Well, whatever, he's either he's on the public defender's list or he's an approved court appointed.
Well, he's okay. So
six, 1/2 dozen of the others. He ain't doing his job.
Right.
File your complaint with the Bar Association.
Mm-hmm.
File a complaint to the clerk regarding the lawyer's performance, and file a request for that information you're looking for.
Yep. So, because basically, I mean, I get it. He has to make money, so he has a job to too. But when you leave 5+ messages and voicemails and they don't return none of them, that's a fucking problem.
That's why you file the complaint. I mean,
yep.
Do it the right way. It'll take time, but it'll be legit, right?
Yeah, because I've done this kind of stuff before. The last free world lawyer I had for a misdemeanor case, I actually had to educate him while standing in the courtroom. And he goes, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure. I've checked this tenfold." And he pulls out his phone, willing to check the law in the courtroom. I'm like, "How the hell am I educating a lawyer that has his own law firm and law degree on the law that he's supposed to be aware of regarding my case when he's had a month?" I'm like, it doesn't make any damn sense. I mean, I literally
the public defender.
No, this one, not this one. No, neither one. Okay, listen. The other kid, I was referring to a different charge that I actually got a law firm to represent me pro bono. Now, this one that was supposed to represent me on a felony case, He has also got his own law firm, but because every year, even lawyers that have a law firm are required to do so many pro bono cases per year. But that's really irregardless, as you said. He was appointed to me by the public defender's office and or the Dallas Bar Association, or the public defender's office mainly. But yes, you are right. I'm going to be making a complaint, and I'm going to go. I was supposed to go tomorrow to try and talk to the courts about getting this paperwork so I can get my firearm back once this misdemeanor has been resolved. But unfortunately, I got to get up early in the morning. I literally have to get up at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, 5:30.
So that's in about 5 hours from now.
Right. I'm eating some Whataburger, and then I'll lay the fuck down and go to sleep.
Yeah. Why don't you look up and see if you can do your submission to the Bar Association online before you go to bed?
Oh, hell no, I'm too damn tired of that shit.
Okay, thank you for coming.
I'm off on weekends, so I can look this shit up on Saturday or something.
Well, that's going to be Monday in the morning.
Well, I gotta go. Well, probably do it in the afternoon on one of the weekdays because I'll probably be getting off anywhere between 1 and 6 o'clock.
Good night, Chewy. We've lost Chewy. She says she's going to bed. I'm going to look in the other chat. I'll see if she's there.
Yeah.
No, that's fine, Chewy. I mean, like I said, I'm sorry for not really paying attention too much in chat. I've been eating while
I got to run, Doug. I'll talk to you later. Good night,
Hey,
everyone.
Rob,
good to see you, guy, pal.
Yeah, it was good seeing you too, Rob.
All right, babe.
Rob, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for coming. I appreciate it.
So, like I said, I mean, it's everything's a pain in the butt, but I mean, I stay steady with the course. It is what it is. But I'm gonna give like I said, it's funny because when I was in county for a month, I caught a nickname Jelly Roll real quick.
Jelly Roll?
Yeah, the singer.
Oh, I know the singer. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because
tell me about a month in county. County's not the worst, right? People come and go.
Yeah.
Right? People come and go from county, right?
You taking us with you, Twitch shopping? You can live stream it.
I'd like to see Twit live stream.
Yeah.
He could do it.
Live stream shopping. Take us with you. Remember Mary Burney did it one day, and she was in a Walmart. Yep. I was like, oh no, I can't do this. She let some carry on in her live stream, saying all this stuff to her. I was like, I can't do this.
But I'm excited to have a job tomorrow. Well, that's fucking awesome.
Blah blah blah. You should be buying this and that. And I was like, oh, this is terrible. I can't do it.
I mean, at this point,
they get after Mary in her chat, but I think she's okay with that.
Yeah, she's.
When he said he'd be willing to buy me a truck, I'm like, oh god. I'm like, fucking A, I'll live in my fucking truck.
Cody, hear me out.
Oh, they do it when they go to Walmart.
You can run work for him. This is what I tell
you. Hold on. I can't. Too many things going on at once. I can't understand both of y'all.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I was talking to Dutchman. Kelly Ford took us to like Dollar Tree or Dollar General one day.
Dollar Tree, Dollar General. Okay, look, I called it out years ago. I said, look, it's Dollar Tree now, but then it's going to become the $1.25 tree. And then they'll pull out some little section called the $5 section. And that's exactly what the fuck happened.
Oh, we have.
And then it'll go under because it's fucking not making enough money because it's the damn $1.25.
5 and below. Everything was 5 or below.
So, Cody.
What's that?
If you have an opportunity as a new employee with this guy, if you can make his life easier, right, by being able to run the work yourself.
I don't shop at Walmart.
It'll take a little while, But
I don't
I
like
ran a concrete business out west for years. I had 4 pickup trucks, and I would let the foreman take the trucks overnight. You know, the guys who worked, the people who, you know, if you could make his
Oh,
life easier, and
he was talking about how if I do well enough, he was like, dude, you could be out there running for the business and having your own fucking team within a matter of a couple months. You do it right.
I'm sure you could, Cody. You're not, you know, you're certainly bright enough, and you're physically fit enough, and you know.
And I told him the plus side is like
landscaping. There is some stuff that you need to know. It takes practice to learn, but not much. You know what I mean?
I mean, he's one of the, he says like they do yard work, tree trimming here and there, sprinkler systems. I'm like, that's not hard to do.
Trimming trees can be dangerous. You got to learn how to do that the right way. But
I already know how to do that.
It's like perfunctory.
It's all in how you cut the tree and making sure you tie the rope the right way, and then it ends up going in the right direction. You can make a tree fall in any direction you want as long as you do it right.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I see some people use a plumb bob when they go to fall a tree, and they find the center, and they, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I know how to look at a tree and go, okay, it's going to fall that way. Even if I try to cut it and make it fall this way, so you got to...
Stall Blues. What's up, Stall? Thanks for coming back.
I mean, I look at it this way.
Post your link, Stall. You can support them here. I don't have any problem with that. If you want to support OM, just put his link in the chat.
Wait a minute. Where's Mrs. and Miss OM? I didn't see them.
Yeah,
he's not here. Home Mechanic's not here.
We brought him up about them going live streaming at Walmart and stuff.
Sorry.
So,
if you can't find their channels, I think I have his. I have Old Mechanics anyways.
Okay, Stall called him out. So let Stall post a link.
And so at this point, you know, I've tried to tell people, I said, you know, you can, everybody on YouTube that watches all these stupid videos and shit, I'm like, you have the option to watch educational videos on YouTube as well.
There are educational videos on YouTube.
Absolutely. I mean, there's pretty much everything is on YouTube in some form or fashion, and you can learn from it. Even if it's somebody's doing something stupid, you can go, oh, well, I don't need to do that then.
You can learn things from Pornhub, too.
I mean, I guess. I mean, it's whatever, I guess.
Joke, Cody, that wasn't a serious statement. That was a joke.
I mean, you can. You might not learn as much, but I'm sure you could learn something. You know, people always say there's don't ask stupid questions. I mean, there's never a stupid question, but there are stupid answers.
Yes. Now, some questions really are stupid, though. I mean, I can tell you that because...
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I mean, to an extent, and for the most, probably, yeah. But I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe it's not a stupid question if the person's just extra stupid and they need to learn. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've met some really stupid people in my day, and the stupid factor isn't seemingly increasing tenfold times 10 in our world every day.
I think that we're not raising our kids right anymore.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
40, 50 years ago,
go
we raised
Packers.
Our kids right. Nowadays, we don't.
I mean, as you could say, I mean, oh, it's common sense. Yeah, but fucking sense ain't common anymore nowadays.
There you go. That's pretty funny, Dutchman. I'm going to post that.
Pornhub.
That's pretty funny. But seriously, though, I mean, if you want to support other channels, please post their links.
Right, let me look.
Okay. Yeah, Owen's channel is going to be Old Mechanic. Just Old Mechanic. Space in between.
I know how to get there. I'm just
really
just trying to get.
I mean, I could try to post it, but I really ain't trying to mess with my.
Oh, Stall can't find it. Sorry, Stall.
I mean, I could probably post the link, but I'm busy eating.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I can go, but it would take me. Here's the thing: I'm subbed to so many people, and I'm scrolling down to get to M. They're in alphabetical order. I have to get started if I'm going to get there.
Now you're gonna make me want to have to go to the damn thing to get the link. And okay, here we go.
No, I'm coming. Cody, don't you worry about it. I think I'll find it here. Because I'm subbed, it should come up in my search. I'll put him in here. And that's not him, he's the other one. Because there's another old mechanic, too, that always comes up first. I'll filter by channel. Oh, and that ain't him yet either. Yeah, up there he is. I got him. I got him now. Share channel. Copy the link. Come back. And we'll put it in. I got it. Oh, Galpal got it first. Hey, Faye, thank you so much for coming, Faye. I'm delighted. You know, you went on that panel 3 months ago. I went over and I watched that. I got to say, I forgot whose. Let me mute that. I forgot whose channel that was. With Ragnar, bound down there twice. You want to come up twice?
Mark. Was it Mark, the radio guys?
It was. No, that's not where she went on the panel. She went on the panel at the other place. Are you there, Cody?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to figure out with the new upgrade to freaking StreamYard how to freaking do this without.
You got it,
no!
Stall. You did it. You're the man. So Faye went on someone's panel. I forgot whose, and I went and had a look. I think I went in and spoke that day in the chat, Faye. I would just say that because you're always welcome to come up and sit with us if you want to, if you ever feel like it. Thank you for coming.
Okay,
I see Faye at Mark Radio, Pirate Radio Marks.
Is that it? Okay, never mind. Freaking Blues got to it. Galpal got to it as well. I was just about to post it. I had to go click 2-3 things, but I got his link, so wasn't that difficult. I mean, it shouldn't be, but I mean, I make everything look sort of easy. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just talking about my butt.
Oh, thank you,
I posted
Stahl.
your link, Galpal.
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Okay.
Get to see a lot of shots of Ozzy on there in my little trips to the football games.
I have every confidence, Galpal, that one day,
I did another live stream at the fairgrounds.
one day you'll put some more stuff up on the channel.
It shut down the actual video, but it kept the chat box. And when I went to sit down with my who'd I have with me? Oh, my granddaughter. I had my granddaughter with me. She was just a baby, and I went to YouTube to look to see if if one of my live actually showed. My chat box was open. Newfie and Doug were in there chatting. Remember that?
I do. You know what she did when she shut down the live stream? She didn't. She left. She didn't close it out all the way. Right.
So then the first actual one I did I let it run and it was active was at the football game at Lambeau Field.
That was cool. That was really
Indy Dan was the first one in.
Oi, oi, oi. Yep, I don't know. That line's just irritating my damn OCD. And my damn.
Could it be because the avatar is not centered right in the thing? I don't know.
I mean, I don't think that. No, because that it. What do you mean? Like how like how are you supposed to center it?
I'm not sure.
There's Indy Dan.
And there's Indy Dan.
Welcome back. I tell everybody, Indy Dan was the first one in my first actual real live stream.
Ooh, burger, Whataburger.
My daughter's the one that said, "Mom, you're home now because you're not working and COVID and everything. So why don't you go into YouTube chat or something? And I'm like, what? You know, I think the internet's the devil's work. She said, here, I'll set you up. My
The
son,
devil's work.
he's like always been real responsible, went to college, teacher. Now he's at LSU. You know,
Let me ask you this:
he
Does
had
your
no,
son think he's wasted his time in college yet?
they stayed here out in the garage so I could chat and stuff. Anyways, we go to Lambeau Field. I'm over there messing with my phone so I can go live and just show people them running out on the field and stuff. If nothing else, if you'll notice, I didn't talk or anything. he looks over and goes, "Mom, what are you doing?" And I said, and he's like, he goes, "Really? Or what are you doing? Are you going live on YouTube or something? Huh? What are you doing?" you, I had already started it. You could actually see me because I don't know how to turn. And I'm like, "How do you turn the camera around?" He's like, "Give me the phone." Yeah, that's in the beginning of my thing. He was so mad at me. When the kids are away, Mom will play.
Thank you, Stall, for posting all those links. You got JoJo and Sad. You got Debs in there.
Burger, hamburger.
So don't stop. Okay. So he's in Cody. Galpal's son is an administrator at LSU.
Question: Does anybody here besides the Southerners know what Whataburger is? And if you do you have one in your area? Or if you're from the North, do you know what Whataburger is? And
I've
y'all
heard
don't have them, so I
I've
don't know
heard of
that.
Whataburger. I've never been to one. I don't know if I've ever seen one, but I've heard about it.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
You know?
It's a Southern thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Whataburger. I don't even have the fucking Waffle House up where I live.
That's a Southern thing too.
Yeah. It was.
I
That's
think the nearest
first
Waffle House
one.
to me
Okay,
is
so
like 4 hours
Whataburger
away.
Whataburger is to the south like White Castle is to the north. I mean, they're two different things and more of a slider thing at White Castle, but White Castle is a northern thing and Whataburger is a southern thing.
White Castle's not where I'm from.
I was surprised.
Well,
White
I'd
Castle
say
was
maybe
from
more
somewhere
specifically northeast. Like it's all obviously over in Jersey and other places up northeast, but
White
the
Castle.
closest thing, yeah, White Castle. Like Harold and Kumar go to White Castle.
I think White Castle comes from the Midwest. I'm not sure which state, but I think it comes from somewhere out there in the Corn Belt.
I don't know.
White Castle.
I mean, closest thing we got to White Castle was buying it in a box at Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
The frozen food section.
We used to go for $1. We'd get 6 burgers at White Castle. Maybe it was $1.08.
They're not like normal sized burgers though either, are they?
No, they're as big as like silver dollars. Yeah,
like a fucking slider.
They're like as big as silver dollars. That's about it. But we'd get I think 6 for $1. So we'd buy like literally like 30 burgers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it's cheese and meat. And maybe little diced onions. That's about it.
I see Galpal.
Okay, hold on. Dutchman says, we have lots of Whataburgers here in Phoenix. Yeah, because Phoenix is like, I mean, 2 states over. So I expect, I'd say Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, possibly. Arkansas probably has a few of them too. Maybe the corner of Missouri area. I would think maybe there might be one in a couple in Nevada. Yeah. In Freeport, Illinois, 1970s, we had King Crispy. And, oh, dude, I remember hearing stories about those. HJ Hungry Jacks. I think I've heard of that. I'm not 100%. But then down here, we also have a very like mom and pop places that are only like in Dallas County.
White Castle's from Kansas.
Kansas. That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's not,
Let's give
it's
3
from the
cents for
Midwest.
Dutchman. Hip hip hooray! Thank you for coming, Dutchman. It's always a pleasure having you at my chat. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. Have a good night, Dutchman. Thanks for being here.
You say it comes from Kansas, right? That's what I thought. White Castle comes from somewhere like Kansas. Sounds
So
right.
Texas is awesome because not only do we have Whataburger, we also have things like we don't have White Castle establishments, but you can buy it in the damn fucking Walmart. But we also have In-N-Out. We have what's another one that's from like the West Coast? Not In-N-Out. I'm thinking of.
We can get White Castle in the freezer section at the supermarket.
Yeah,
where I shop.
yeah. That's the closest thing we got to White Castle.
It's not the same.
No,
it's just not.
I can tell you that even though I haven't had White Castle from the establishment, I can promise you it's not the same. I just know that because I know food well. I mean, I'm not bloated in any melodramatic manner when I say bloated, but like I understand food. I mean,
Debs, you got to pay a visit to the Waffle House, Debs.
You got to be careful though, man. You don't want to go after like 10 o'clock because that's when the shit breaks out sometimes. Kind of like at Denny's, but more bootleg.
Oh, yeah, after people have been out partying.
No, that's just Waffle House. That's what it is. It has nothing to do with partying. It's just the Waffle House. And I guess that also kind of depends on location. Like if you want in closer to the hood or some stuff, you're gonna find some shit going down. I'm going to see some characters.
You see characters out after midnight. Any place that serves food, absolutely.
I don't know about that one. Like, okay, so if you decide to go to a 1 a.m. late night dinner at a bougie ass hotel, do you think you're gonna see them wacky characters? Hell no, they're not gonna let them in.
I mean the fast food joints, man.
I don't know. I've never had bad experience
in the
at
fast
any hour at the Waffle House other than it being busy.
In the fast food joints, you see some characters.
Maybe you go to a swanky Waffle House. I mean, I don't know. Maybe
I've been in Waffle Houses from here to Tennessee.
Okay, so we have a place there's a place in the city that I just came from, where down the street from the bar that I was at, that's a 24-hour diner.
Yeah, we have 24-hour diners here.
Yeah, we have a lot.
But this one's in an area where you're like you may catch some characters, but it's not like you're like gonna catch those characters there that are like on some extra like talking to the friend next to them that's not there, or the one that looks like they just got out of a fight with a freaking giant fox or some shit. I don't know, and they have all their teeth missing. I don't know.
It's in a good neighborhood, is it?
Huh?
You're saying it's in a good neighborhood?
I mean, pretty much, but I mean, it's very 24-hour diner vibes. Like, people will travel to this place because they're good from maybe other areas, and you're liable to maybe see some other characters. Like, it's not going to be like the Denny's or a Waffle House at 1 a.m. and in the hood, but you might see that one person that's had a rough week, maybe months, maybe a year. I don't know. I mean, the ones that probably should have chose to stop drinking a long ass time ago, and I don't mean that day, but like months and years ago, and just quit off. Then you look at the damn waitresses and waiters, they just look like, don't you ever just look at yourself in the mirror and go, man, I hate my life. That kind of a look. Like, I'm stuck here dealing with y'all fudgy mofos. But they got really good food. They got good food, good prices, and you can smoke in this place too if you're a cigarette smoker. So it's double whammy, triple whammy. I don't know.
It's a VFW.
I mean, they got the smoker section. They got hot coffee. I mean, dude, I'm not even gonna lie. They have a chicken fried steak that comes with eggs and bacon. I'm like, bro, at 1 in the morning, 2:30 in the morning, after you get done drinking, a chicken fried steak with gravy and a cup of coffee and some bacon or sausage and 2 eggs and hash browns or grit. Boy, let me tell you right now, that's gonna hit good.
I'm at the stage in my life where I always order 3 eggs instead of 2.
I mean, that's something I do too. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I gotta have that protein for the protein. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, you're gonna have them on the hash browns. I want the yolks. I have them over easy. I want to smear everything, make the hash browns yellow.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I want some color with my breakfast or my dinner, breakfast. I don't know.
Sean, all right. Before you go, let me show it again. Here, wait.
Thanks for coming, Sean.
Oh, yowza! I'm gonna take the screen for a minute. This is a piece that I bought from Sean. I'd recommend you all go to his page.
Hey, okay. I remember you showing that. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Well, there's a lot of detail in it that you don't.
It looks like something out of like Arkansas or something, like a dirt road in Arkansas.
Wait, where am I going here? Okay.
Like it looks like they're on like someone is the first person view. Like I'm heading down to the water hole. I'm gonna go do some fishing.
Oh shit!
Look what you done did there, damn it! How dare you cancel me? Look, we get enough cancellation from fucking YouTube. On ridiculous shit, like, and then they turn around and let some other wacky, completely inappropriate shit fly. And it's like, man, what is going on?
I don't know. I get a few notices from YouTube once in a while concerning.
See, he just got canceled too. He just muted himself. He completely missed what it was you were saying you got canceled for. YouTube must have heard you and canceled you out so that you couldn't rat him out.
Listen, Gillies in Texas is a famous bar. It was featured in a movie.
Yep. You know what? In fact, I know where the Gillies is at here in Dallas.
Of course, Sean. Anytime.
Well, actually, there's a couple of them, but Gillies. So I went to a place called Gillies in Texas. In 2018, they had filmed the movie. Yep. So now there could be a few of them around Texas, not a whole bunch. But I know where the Gillies of Dallas is at, so I know exactly what he's talking about.
Stevie Ray Vaughan, absolutely. I never did see Stevie Ray Vaughan in concert.
I wish I had been allowed to see that. His old house in Oak Cliff is a museum now. Which I've been meaning to try and find the time to go down there. Which, that's something else I can do is sing Stevie Ray Vaughan pretty damn well. At least some of them. I can sing his songs, Life by the Drop, Crossfire, or Pride and Joy. I need to practice some of that, though. All right, well, it is 12:32, and I do need to get some sleep, so I appreciate you guys letting me come up. Hope everybody's doing all right. I know exactly. I know where the Gillies. It's literally down the street from the convention center. So yeah.
I hope you get your legal issues squared away.
I mean, they're getting squared away. If it was up to me, I could get it done much faster.
Rob said report him to the bar association. I think
I'm going to.
probably a good idea.
When I go into the courts to ask for my pistol information or to get my pistol back, I'm definitely going to be finding out exactly who it is I need to contact, because it's either the public defender or bar association. I would think possibly both. I mean, it was the public defender's office so the Dallas Bar Association will probably be able to do more to him as a law firm, But the public defender's office, seeing how they were the ones that issued me at him as an attorney, they can keep him from being reissued.
Okay. I have a PSA, a public service announcement. Mike H just went live. If anybody's interested,
Well,
some of you might be sub to him. Some of you might
I
not. But you can look
unfortunately
him up
have to get rest, so I will not be one of those individuals. Unfortunately,
Thank you for coming.
I mean,
We'll talk to you another time.
I'm like I said, I'm just amped up. I'm almost too excited to go to sleep. Almost.
Sing a Beatles song in your head.
Oh hell no!
That's what Gerf does.
There's too many of their songs are too upbeat for me to want to go to freaking sleep. I would have to sing something, I don't know, sad and depressing. I don't know, maybe some country music. I mean, old country
music, sad and depressing.
People like, but
Cool,
I had
buddy.
someone once tell me like, I can't listen to country. I'm like, why? Because it's sad and depressing. It's all about sad stuff and drinking. I'm like, well, that's what we do. We live life, sad and depressing shit sometimes happens. Then we drink it away while we sing some sad ass songs. Then they become a freaking hit. And then sometimes when we're in a good mood, we come up with good songs come up like one margarita, two margarita, three margarita shot. Don't worry about tomorrow, leave all your souls out here on the floating dock. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna continue to do that because I don't know where people at on there. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. It's too damn late for that, and it is too damn late for me to be up. So everybody stay awesome. I gotta get some sleep, get up in the morning, make some money, and then go to sleep, make some more money, and then do it all over again.
You do that 5 days a week.
When we work.
Oh, it's weekend. I got weekends off. I'll have Thursday off, obviously, because of freaking 4th of July. But like, he's like, dude, if you really, really are adamant about this, like, dude, you can make a lot of freaking money. He said. I was like, oh shit.
Do his
You
work
best
for
believe
you.
that.
I'm telling you, make your boss's life easy, right? Make it so he don't even have to be there. If
That's basically what he's trying to do. He goes, I want to get to that point where we could just like go into the office and take invoices. Like, I want that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then go get it done and come back. Like, all right, well, I got time for some more. So let's go get that one, that one, that one, and that one.
Yep.
And like I said, I've done this stuff before. So it's all going to be a breeze. I mean, there may not be a breeze tomorrow because it's supposed to be hot as balls tomorrow. Like, it's been freaking hot as hell out here in Texas. And I digress, though, on that part. For all those that think it's hot, I don't want to hear nobody complaining because I'm out of Texas where it's really stupid hot. But even we here in Texas can't complain when there's people over in India that are dealing with new record heat that literally is melting car bumpers and melting the asphalt on the road. That is like not a joke.
Not a joke.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing some of the posts and some pictures here and there. I'm like, damn, straight melting the road, melting like cars, like so hot. It's just sitting in the sun, not doing anything. It's not adding any heat. It's just straight that damn hot, which is freaking scary. It's turning into freaking no, not Mars. What's that hot ass planet? Fucking Jupiter or some shit, or I don't know. Venus, like you don't want to be there.
I think Mars is hot. It's hotter than us.
Actually,
Mercury is hotter because Mercury may be the closest one to the sun, and it may be hot like a motherfucker down there, right?
We're in the Goldilocks, though. We're the third rock from the sun, hence the TV show's name.
And then Venus is cooler because it's further away.
That's right.
But after Venus, you get gas giants. I don't know, what is it? Saturn and then Jupiter, I think. Those are gas giants. They're not even like solid like us.
Well, I think Venus, I'm not sure if it's Venus, but like despite Venus being further away, because of the certain types of conditions mixed with other conditions that we typically don't have, it may have an adverse effect to turn hot, or at least very carcinogenic, or
Venus
otherwise
is a rock, like Mars and like Earth.
Right, but like
Mercury's
still,
a fireball.
Which one?
I don't believe you find like land the way we know it on Mercury, because I think the whole fucking thing is a fireball.
It's basically, yeah, it's fucking, you don't want to be there.
And I think that they're not sure that there's solid ground there. And of course, we know that Saturn and Jupiter don't have like actual land the way we know it, because they're gas giant. There may be land in the middle, like, but it's gas. It's all like.
Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save up some money, and I'm gonna roll up to Area 51 and tell them, look, I know you guys are hiding some damn aliens here. How about we do a new experiment? Get me a bag of some really good green, and I'm gonna be the first motherfucker to smoke some weed with an alien. Like, hey, the scientists will be curious to see how that will pan out.
What, get some aliens high?
No, get high with aliens. Not just get them high, but get high with them. I mean, how do we know? How do we not know or not know whether or not smoking weed will increase your telepathic abilities as a human, in tandem with the alien that may already have telepathic abilities?
Telepathy happens with familiarity.
Huh?
Telepathy happens with familiarity. That's how come you know what someone's thinking, is because you know them very well.
Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah, that's not. I wouldn't call that telepathy. I would call that
closest thing to it.
No, there is actual, there's been scientifically proven cases where there are some individuals that have the ability to remote view or otherwise psychic-like abilities, and that has been, proven under consistent research that has been done more than once, and there's just no way to deny it. Now,
Greg,
we're humans. Now, in terms of humans having the ability to communicate with another person through only their mind and not verbal words, not probably as much. Now, I've heard that some entities not of this earth have the ability to communicate like that, but that's also probably because they're way more advanced than us. I can't wait when they disclose when they finally come out and tell everybody the truth about some of these. Like, if you don't think aliens are real, you're being naive. If you don't think there's technology that is not of this earth, that we don't have the knowledge or capability to even understand, much less build, you're naive. Ever since all that stuff with the Tic Tac stuff and everything, boy, I'm telling you, this is a new age, and our world's about to change in ways we never thought could ever happen. We're the Stargate for real. But anyways, I do have to get some rest. Y'all are all awesome. Everybody in chat, you're awesome. Doug, thank you so much. Gal Pal, you're awesome. Doug, you're awesome.
Good to see you, Cody.
Cody, thank you for coming.
Always.
And I'm just going to say this. I think that it's fairly obvious when people ask, is it possible for life to exist in outer space? The answer is, well, yes, we live in outer space. Earth is in outer space, and we live here. So
I think what they say that when they say that they're speaking in terms aside from us.
That's the answer. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But I mean, I'll say this, that to think that it's impossible or not probable, considering the amount of space, and when I say space, amount of things, period.
I think it's possible. I think there probably could be life forms on other planets.
There is. Now, the ones that we have found are not intelligent life. It's
should they be intelligent and able to travel through space? That's a whole nother question.
Yes, because there's already been proven there's life on other planets, and we're talking extremophiles like bacteria and stuff like that.
There's life on this planet. That proves it's possible, right?
Well, but what I'm saying is like, so
we don't
to be
travel.
honest, the said UFOs and our UAPs and all this other stuff. I think what most people misunderstand or lack to understand is that who's talking about pizza down there? Good night, Storm. I was just responding to that, but I would say that what entities have been openly discussed by the government and not denied at this point. What it is so mind-boggling because the things they are capable of, whether it be technology or otherwise, is outside of what our known physics could explain.
You don't go to other solar systems.
But this is what I have to say in response to those that may think, oh, well, that's not possible. Physics won't allow that. All right, that's physics here on Earth. Physics works completely different in other areas of our universe.
Physics is relative. Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, Cody, go on down because I'm going to shut down here in a minute.
Yeah, I got to get some rest anyway. But thank you guys. Y'all are awesome. Pizza.
Keep in touch. Nothing else. Go to the channel and leave a comment. Be like, I'm okay. It's good.
Okay, Cody. Thank you.
I heard pizza. Yeah, I heard pizza too.
Mark Smith. Don't take it personally, Mark Smith.
Yeah,
I'm going to remove your comment.
You posted it up
from
there,
the
right?
You're not timed out. I'm just not going to have people leaving, politically charged statements, even though it's a joke. Okay? Sorry, Mark. Like I said, I don't take it. Don't you take it personally? And I don't.
Dan.
I just do it by road. It's not because I'm mad. I'm not angry. But we're just not going to do that here. That's all. Indie Dan, Storm Dancer, Mark Smith, Debs off.
Thanks, Storm. You have what? You're in evening of the next day? Day of the next day? She's in the evening of a next
Greg
day.
Luckybird. I'm going to put up my stream on my porch probably within 10 or 15 minutes here. I think it's Ginger Snap Day. Sorry to say.
No, ginger snaps are awesome, man. Especially homemade ones. I have a recipe. You roll them in a ball, then you dip your fork in sugar and you press it crisscross on top of it and smash it down some and bake it. They're excellent.
Yep.
You can even sprinkle
I
a
love
little
ginger
sugar on them when they first come out. Put a little sugar on them.
Thank you all for coming. I'll get that porch chat up here in a minute, or a couple of minutes. We'll see you all another time.
Hey, Greg.
Greg, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. My weeds outside are I'd feature it. My weed plants. Okay, bye-bye.